Please click the thumbs up, like, and subscribe, and the bell notification. Thank you. Please click the thumbs up, like, and subscribe, and the bell notification. Thank you.
What? Today, Sinalicious, the whole works, Empress Milo, Cheryl Bless, Masuna. What is going? Yo, Mr. G, big up yourself. Your boss it tape over YouTube, right? Melody Rays, big up yourself, Machagia Foundation, Jenny Large up, Chad, Messiah, Chad, Flo Gale and the whole world, Cha, Neil, blessed. Mila, big up yourself, big up your can't cook self, Mila, big up your can't cook self. Up there. Check. Blessings and respect all massive all crew.
Mixup and Blenda time.
Ready up. Class time. Milo, you and CBS and you and CBS and Shade out there play Dandy Shandy, End it now. Alanda, see you out there play Seaway Lash. I wonder if you know what is Seaway Lash. Alando, you know what? But you play Seaway Lash and don't even know say that you play down. All right, come class time. Cheryl Bless, come in at class, right? And fix up on a uniform when not coming. Fix up on a uniform when I want, when I want an unruly thing in here and whatever. Class time. Alando, oh, your khaki nasty up, so. It's all your khaki nasty up, so you don't know if you eat properly. Alando, you need to eat properly, right? Okay, class time, come in. Rude girl Mika, Asham there your mouth corner. Rude girl Mika. Wipe it off. Rude girl Mika say, Asham there your mouth corner. Dr. Mark, say cheese trick the by your top lip. Dr. Mark, cheese tricks the by your top lip. Clean it up before you come in at the club. In fact, Dr. Mark, go to the bathroom, go wash your face. Go wash your face on your hand. Cheese trick the by your top lip, Dr. Mark. Cheese trick the by your top lip, Dr. Mark. All right? Go wash it off. And Tasha, you for do better, you know. And Tasha, you for do better, you know. How what that pan your mouth corner? How what that pan your mouth corner, this and Tasha, what kind of... And Tasha, what up on your mouth corner? It don't look good. Go wash it off and think. Go wash it off. Naki B, big up yourself, you know. Big up yourself. Big beer, large up. Tanto, the big up. Avril. Class time. Ready up. Okay. All right. You have to take your register now. Before we figure out if all who do them homework and who not do them homework, because who not do them homework, detention and demerit. Okay, we're not in a ramping and a dolly house with nobody around here. Okay? You think of Fian and Fifi sitting at this. You alright? I work around here. And don't diss nobody and go talk about a chicken where I jerk, because the chicken... The jerk people, them I work, they wouldn't know how tired I said, but I work, and the chicken where I jerk. One of the most things that jerk chicken are easy work for do. It's very hard, right? It's not like when dog bite I do it and think it easy and then boil the chicken them. That is a different thing, right? If you want to know say it hard, when dog bite do it, the chicken them boil and only 2 pounds of chicken in my do for 20 odd people, all right? A different something with that. Not easy. So if I cut out that something that work and a chicken where I jerk. All right? People big up on yourself, you know, make a run a quick roll call and think 200 and on the day or whatever. We'll be lit up for the night. Make a run a quick roll call. One of them, we want to know people, we want to know people right, you know. Even if one of them are the people in money yard or the people in money yard, we want to know what from right, you know, post it in the chat. Miramar, Florida, will see that we know who that. Okay? All right. Post where y'all watch from. Los Angeles, Rude Girl, Mika, Lock and Seal, Mount Vernon. Yes, that's over here. Hamden, Connecticut. Me know that place there. Me dey like one girl, you know, but she never give me no player. When me did that go Yukon, you know. She never give me no knowing, well, you know, nothing ever go on. Nothing ever go on. Atlanta, all right, Jersey, we say Brooklyn, we say Queens. Atlanta again, we say UK. Which part of UK? New Jersey, Hampton, Virginia. Me no know this. Edmonton in Canada up this alongside Calgary up in the cowl. Chicago, Illinois, Palm Bay, Florida. American Dream Mall. Hey, that place the up, you know. American Dream Mall over Jersey. I eat around the place right there. People. Well. Angie Melly says she depend the boy face. See there she posted in her chat over TikTok. So she depend the boy face. And that's what she said she did. But we have to keep in mind, you know. Angie has been known to refer to moose and elk as the boy them. So who would want? She could have sit on one moose face or one elk face, right? You know. Davin Najee says she there turkey. You lie, man, boy, you there turkey. You down there on a turkey. You're too lie, man. All right, Florence Jackson, Winter Haven, Florida. Sinalicious Baldwin, New York, round the corner. G-Stop, the T-Dot. I'm soon telling you something about American Dream Mall. All right. Hershey Pie, big up yourself, you know where you there. And thing, Juice Media, same day in I'm backyard, sunshine up there is in Montreal. All right. Mark Watson in Baltimore. Marcia in Baltimore, Maryland. Mark say where Mark there, Kingston, Jamaica. Shade there, Saint and Larry. Well, we don't know Larry there. Lady Hyper, UK, London. Mine Clearwater, Florida. Mine we can't keep up with it. Mine we can't keep up with it, you know. All right, Shade there, Wisconsin. Larry the Poughkeepsie. My place that. You know, some is a Vassar College former student and thing. Big up Poughkeepsie. Trees. There one place named Pound Ridge. Me don't know where that there. All right, Chrissy up in Clarendon and thing. Big up yourself, Chrissy. Large up. Okay. Jamaican. Where are you, Jamaican? Nikki says she in the kitchen and share some curry chicken. In the kitchen and share chicken. And white rice and thing. Nikki, big up yourself. Large up and thing. See? Making Seymour Court. You know that there, you know. And things, see, I could see where I'm going. Hold on. Oh. Chad same day at Deerfield Beach, Florida. Neil over in a Baldwin. Over Baldwin, you there, Neil. Big up yourself, you know. Around the corner from where me there, basically. Cha-Cha. Only pa can hear them over the YouTube side. Cambria Heights. Lisa, that is just up the road from me. All right. Big up on the set. Well, I need for let me check this thing. ¿Dónde está la ventana? ¿Dónde está la ventana? Vamos a buscar la ventana. La ventana de redes sociales. Social media. ¿Dónde está? No. Bueno, vamos a ver. Ah, sí. Ahí está. Carlene, big up yourself. And thing Elizabeth, large up. Patricia, large up. Carol, big up yourselves. Once enough respect to the people on the Ragashanti page and Facebook. Bless upon yourself. Everything is everything. But just have a fine on a while ago scene. Bueno. Entonces, vamos a hacer. Okay. Tyler, big up yourself, you know. Empress Manchester, they are St. Barths. Are you? All right. Alanda same need for take back a trip to Canada. Why? You miss somebody up there? Eh? You miss somebody up there? Yeah, go back for somebody. Chrissy, big up yourself, you know, boo-boo. You're good as. In Orlando, you miss somebody up there? Eh? Orlando, how are you going? Who you have up there? Who you have up there? Anyway, anybody here if you're in Jersey, I don't know Jersey long, even if you're there at the bottom of Jersey, or if you're in New York City, right, and you've never been to the American Dream Mall, it's worth it to go over there. It's like an entertainment complex, right? But they have everything. It's a mall, right? And it have a lot of stores up there. And it has a range of stores, you know, from, what shall we say, like, you know, regular stores to high-end. Them over there. And they have like an Uber amount of, well, I know most only used to the word Uber, meaning the rideshare company, but Uber has long existed and it means a lot, you know, intense. That one. And them have crazy activities to do over there, right? You have to go with a little money in your hand, you hear? You have to go with a little money in your hand. Taller said she's been there several times and loved the beach in Winter Illusion. I took my kids to the water park there, and they love it. Now, let me just tell her regarding the water park. My kids love water, right? They love water, right? And and all water parks, you know, because they love water, we're going to water park. All water parks always have what is referred to as a wave pool. And basically, it's a body of water where the wave is intermittently and in a specific time, not continuously, but they have a look. It creates this kind of artificial wave, and what kids love it. Adults love it too. So all water park usually them always have a lazy river where you go up on your tube and you go around, and them always have a water park. All right. No, I always have a wave pool. Some better than some. The wave pool at the water park over American Dream is like one big beach. Like the wave pool is a thing. They don't have as many other rides like the other water parks. The other water parks, they have a diversity of rides and range and whatever. So them not really have a whole heap of extra ride in a them water parks. So if you go to water parks and you want a whole heap of different rides to go on, the water park over American Dream might not be a thing. But if you're one of them who just go and you look for lounge and you probably get a cabana or whatever, and it's a wave pool, you just want to go in the water and kind of swim like you're at a beach and whatever, then that water park is for you. My kids love it because them love the wave pool. They will just spend forever in the wave pool and whatever. Except KJ, to go on like crazy rides and them something and whatever. So that's my take on the water park over there. Outside of that, they have lots of stuff to do over there. If you're in skiing, They have like a ski slope. You know, in the middle of winter, you know, the middle of summer, you can go over there and ski because they make the skies and the snow and whatever and thing. And they have tons of activities to do over there. Tons of stuff to do over there. You can't complete all the activities over there if you stay there for 2 entire days. American Dream again, okay? You can compete. Yeah, the tubing is fun too, but you cannot complete all the activities over there if you're there for you can't shell out the entire place in a 2 or 3 days. It's that, yeah, it's a lot. Okay. However, if there is a game going on the same, and them food court is awesome. I know that sound corny a little bit and whatever. But the food court, you know, food court food tend to be, you know, food court food, you know, run of the mill and just like somewhat blasé and banal in some ways. But the food court at American Dream, even though it's fast food oriented, they get your food quick. They have some nice little stuff over there that's like, you know, that's pretty cool. You have your regular thing them and whatever, you know, your McDonald's and your thing and whatever. But you know, you have some little Japanese stuff and some other little stuff there and thing. So even the food court, I like the food court, you know. And Tasha said their Jollibee is so good and H Mart. Are those stores? Wait, are those stores Jollibee and H Mart and Tasha? They're stores. Oh, I'm talking about American Dream. It's over there in New Jersey, North New Jersey. I wouldn't call it food and supermarket. It's referred to as the American Dream Mall. But in my opinion, I think that's an inaccurate moniker for it, you know? It is a mall, right? It's a multi-level mall, lots of stores, nice stores. If you just want to shop, it's a nice place. But go with your money. Go with your money. Go with your money. Yeah, you have, you know, for access to thing there, you have to have a look of food. But it's way more than a mall. It's an entertainment complex, and it's a nice place for you to bring kids. And even if you're just adults and whatever, even if kids are not involved, look at me selling these people things. I'm just telling you because I took my kids there and they love it. They love American Dream. You know, they can't get tired of the place. We've been there several times, and I know when I done the place. And yeah. That if you leave and say, I don't have no more money, come, we're going home. As if you follow them, you know, picnic time already and things like that. Okay? Yeah, it's really good though. It's really good in terms of activities. It's nice and clean. And you just have like a myriad of activities for you to do and have fun and whatever. It's one of them places you can spend the whole day there and thing, you know. You could spend 2 days there and have a wonderful time. Okay? You have to have your money though. you have to spend that money. My suggestion to you is if you go over there, you're going to get in and thing, of course. My suggestion to you, it's right beside what the stadium name, one big stadium where I think at the New Jersey Jets home stadium, and them have big things in the stadium too, and you know, an American Dream bring a vibe to the MetLife Stadium. You may want to, if you're going over there, to check if there's a big event in the stadium, because that can, they're real good at directing traffic. They're very good. They're very organized, and they have all these teams out here, and they do this thing to have the traffic move in directions where you don't want. But nonetheless, if the stadium is having a huge event, you may have some traffic challenges. So if you would prefer not to have any traffic challenges when you're going to some place like that, you may want to check if there's a big game going on. And again, the stadium is right beside it. But them actually navigate a little separate from it, But, well, they say Antarctica say, yep, you have to know where to drive when there's an event. I don't really know. I just went over there one time when there was an event, and you have to be patient, You have to be patient. But it's all good, though. It's a great place. I recommend it if you want some place to take kids and whatever. And they have all these kid stuff over there. Them have one Nintendo sitting down, one Nintendo like park like a whole bunch of stuff over there. Lots of stuff over there. Like if you go over there, you're bored. Either you are bored or you're broke, But it's probably if you can switch back to the good old days when you're there at Jamaica, when we from ghetto, when Christmas Eve come on and place there, we go up Constant Spring Road and we just walk the plaza and I look for stuff. We not buying nothing. Because we don't have no money for buying nothing up at least Fifth Avenue and them place there upper Constant Spring. But when I tell you it was a big deal for we just walk on the plaza alone and look on things that we can buy and whatever. That was a lot of fun for us at Jamaica. Whole heap of fun that. Yeah, you look a girlfriend and walk and whatever. What? A big trip that. A big date that. A big date that for you and your girl. Yeah. 23, so I can honestly say that my father used to do with me here in New York City. Carry me go King's Plaza, go walk. Yeah, man, poor people think that for just walk in a nice place and whatever, A big window shopping, a big date that, man. Big date that. I'm telling you all the while, I live big life now, but back in our day, it was big trip, big outing for we just go airport, go wave to people when them a fly out. When them did have waving gallery back in them days, And my mother and my sister, my mother carry me and my sister go over there. And we'll spend the whole day at airport. Big cooking go on the night before. And we eat something light and we shut out and catch a bus and go airport. Come off I bus, them days a joyous bus and thing. And we just go up at the waving gallery and find we look a spot and thing and man, not like a little picnic flex, And yeah, I would have spent the whole day there. And we just wave to everybody who fly out. In them days there, Palisades. Tell them, them tell that them call it Palisades. You mean the waving gallery was everything. So baby girl J tell her that. Yeah, I understand. And it was the most exciting thing for we, right? And them days when people, of course, them never have the little troop thing. You have to walk out and go up the stairs. And everybody, except the Uptown people, them. But everybody else, once them reach the top, them turn around and wave. All who not have nobody in at the waving gallery, it was just the thing to do. Worse, if you're frightened and I force you to fly, you stop and wave. It was a thing to do. Them days are the people who used to fly. Them, them days are the rich Uptown people. Them just go in. But yeah, when people from our community are travel, them just stop by stage and wave. And then you in the waving gallery, you wave. And that was a highlight of your trip. And then them time, you have look cook food, whatever. So you have your local lunch and then you go down to dinner too and whatever. And so forth. And then the term dessert was never in our vocabulary growing up. But we knew we had stuff that you could characterize as dessert. But we never called the term snack and dessert. Those were never in the vocabulary of ghetto people. You hear something like, come catch up your stomach or something like so or whatever. But nobody never really used snack and dessert. But we did eat stuff that you could characterize as dessert. And one of the big things them where enough away used to eat pan Sunday as if a dessert was cornflakes. Yeah, cornflakes. Cornflakes, everybody eat a cereal. Yeah. For we, cornflakes was like a treat, a nice Sunday evening treat. Why you eat cornflakes, you think up? Right? Yeah, you think up them time then. All right, the other big thing now was Jello. But you know, it's almost automatic where people eat Jello. A lot of people eat Jello over here with ice cream. It's like a thing over here to eat Jello with ice cream. When we grew up, most of we eat Jello with ice cream, but most people eat Jello by itself, right? And ice cream by itself or Jello by itself, and thing, you know. But that, you know, but yeah, some people mix it and it was nice, you know, particularly when you have the red Jello and the white ice cream and you mix it up and whatever. Some people like it watery, some people don't like it watery and whatever. But those were like, you know, again, we never said dessert, but those were like big time Sunday dinner type of Sunday something them, you know. And when you eat them something that who can chat to you? Who could have chat to you? Nobody can chat to you. You're a star. Them time they you bless up your mouth. Good. Your mouth I get some proper blessing there, so you understand. Yep. Sunshine. Fruit cocktail. That a your time, sunshine, you know. We never had fruit cocktail in our time. That came after, you know, particularly the little cute one, them or whatever. But in our time, fruit cocktail, that never bust pan ghetto yet. Fruit cocktail never bust pan ghetto yet. Ice cream did bust. And you don't know, it's just 3 flavors we used to, well, 4 flavors we used to work with. We never have no more other flavor but them 4 there. Vanilla, grape nut, rum and raisin, and chocolate. And chocolate, you see how chocolate popular now? Was never popular in our time, but it did. But chocolate tea did popular. In fact, as many of you know, chocolate was the drink was invented in Jamaica. It gone international all over, but again, chocolate drink and chocolate so that was invented in Jamaica. All right. So a 4 flavor we used to work with, you know. Right? And of course the most popular was vanilla. Then after that it was grape nut. And then rum and raisin. And then chocolate. But strangely enough, even though vanilla was the most popular, it's rum and raisin though that did really have the not rum and raisin, grape nut. Grape nut is the quintessential iconic ice cream for Jamaicans, right? Like if you want like an ice cream that is synonymous with, you know, traditional Jamaica, it's grape nut. Vanilla was more popular, like, it's more common, you know. You get vanilla ice cream. But grape nut was the thing, man. Grape nut was the jam, you know. Grape nut. The orange color ice cream was on every bicycle. That after the time I talk about them, the thing they come after, right? I talk about when all ice cream was 1 out of 4 flavor. Right? We never know no more flavor and whatever, I think like that. Of course, later on down, you have the 2 where it named them where they come Jamaica. But if memory serves me correct, Baskin Robbins came before, what the other one name? Baskin Robbins did have 31 flavors. I think that came before, what the other popular one name? One I want to soon put in night chat. What the other one? And the other one, I didn't make, no, not Carville. No, sir. Carville come after. Nope, not Carville. We attack Stewart where you can go. No, Devon was dead a long time. Lord Jesus. The one where, and I didn't make rum and raisin too. They make a good rum and raisin. What you name, man? The next one, man. We attack ice cream store. We not talk like creamy corn and them thing there. We talk about not Crazy Jim, not Buckingham. Buckingham was a brand with I can't believe you don't put it yet. Buckingham, Crazy Jim, Chemo. I think she mean Cremo. I can't believe you don't put it yet. No, man, we are talking bossy ice cream store like where you go for date. Yeah, we know Creamy Corner and them places did run the place at different times, and Buckingham ice cream did sell. You know, so I can't believe we don't put it yet. John Agendas. Agendas, right? What was I, you know? So you see all them, Adam one of my people, them did a long time, you know. But when Baskin Robbins came and Agendas came, those were considered like elite, right? Those were considered uptown ice cream place and whatever. So people from ghetto would love push up in a uptown people things them. So she got a tick. I was thinking that, but I didn't know the other store. Yeah, man, them have them store down there, man. But again, what I'm saying is that when Baskin Robbins came, I'm correct in saying Baskin Robbins it come before Häagen-Dazs, right? I think I'm correct, right? But when Baskin Robbins came, and I think them have this thing, so them have 31 flavors or something like that. When they came, they were the elite ice cream place to be, right? And if you carried your lady on a date to Baskin Robbins, you had the man, you know, I want me to you. You're a star boy, you carry a lady, whatever, and thing, you know, get your money can't stretch and whatever, but you have to save a little money and thing and put on beard and put on little clothes and thing and beard with a little cake soap and make your face look cool and all them something there, you know. And go for your girl, good fortune. Häagen-Dazs, the Jamaica, which part them did there? Watch ya? Wait, I would... Good fortune. Which part of Jamaica you live? Me think say it did it all over the island. It never did what you did there. Wait. Good fortune. Which part? Portland. Where they look like it never over your side. I thought it was everywhere. Sade says she never see a store yet. She got a tick. I did not know that either. Marcia good as nope. One on. Francis Kid, Mobe did. And we there. All who have been to an Häagen-Dazs ice cream store at Jamaica, say me. Girl so fine, says she never hear. Angie says she never know that either. Never. Miss Indian say me, yeah, okay. Again, all who have been to a Häagen-Dazs ice cream store at Jamaica, post me. Miss Indian say me. Divine says she never know. Francis Kid say me. Drew, that's not the name Raga. Hear the foolishness come now. Hear the fool. Drew, what is the fool? What is the name? What is the name, Drew? Drew, what is the name? It's not Häagen-Dazs. What is the name? Drew, what's the name, the man? Because you come out now and said that's not his name, Raga. So you put yourself out there. So what is the name? It was frozen yogurt. Häagen-Dazs is a brand name of ice cream. Duh. Drew. Drew. Dreux in I think well you be careful here because you're not understanding what's going on. No, Drew, you lost to the thing and come out wrong and strong and a batter people and a beat people. That is not the name, Raga. Agendaz is a brand and whatever. But there wasn't a store by that name. Drew, if me ask the people if you ever go to an Agendaz store, because I know I've been to one in Jamaica, right? And if me say, oh, me think he did it all over the island. And a bunch of people say, no. Ernie, come on, Drew, you're wrong. And if some people come and say, no, it never did what we did, they never know about it. But you see some people come out and say, yeah, and somebody come and say they are Moby and whatever. Are you reading the... See there? 23 said, Drew, there is an Agendaz store in Jamaica. Me, they just think say it everywhere. When me I realize now, it probably did just that was part when me did go I think Upper Barbican there in the Loshushan Plaza there when me the one of me did go. But me the things say they all over Jamaica. So I wanna educate me now and I say it never there all over Jamaica or whatever. But so Terry Strawberry, yes. So Drew, I would like to suggest that sometime, you know, if you have an opinion about something, before you move to somebody and like if me at host issue and you move to me, you may want to just read what other people that say and thing, and do like me. When me wrong, me say me wrong. Or want to educate me about something, you hear me do that all the while, yeah? Miss Indian say Barbican, Uptown here right there. That is the one I went to. Drew say, I bet you on that. Or say you whole ardent pan it. So Drew, tell me something now. Given that, me and other people, I tell you, say, we go Agendaz store at Jamaica. And given that you believe, say, no Agendaz store did it. It's just the brand and whatever now. So basically, Drew, you tell we, say now, we are idiot. We never know where we go. And that you say, Drew. Eh? Shade say Google said the Barbican. But that one them me go when me deliver went name the top side King's house and thing and whatever. Go up this and here. When me rent one house up there. Right? I saw me know and me start go Lush Ocean restaurant. I saw me know about that one there, right? Over Barbican. It's a good fortune put it there, so no problem. I don't know if it look like it's still there because una Google it and thing, Gemini girl, that was the only one in Barbican, right? So Drew, let me see if Drew, me just want to see if Drew still a well ardent. So Drew, we're telling you where it is. People are Google it and I tell you where it is. Can you come out and say, oh, me did wrong? Let me see if you can do that. Terry Strawberry said, no, it's not there no more. Okay, cool. But can you come out and tell us say you did wrong? Drew, make we see if you can come. You're still at Wall Arden. All right, go and hold it. Go and hold it Arden. Anyway, people, there was an Agendaz store where me did go to. And whatever. And, them ice cream did turn up. Right? And it was... Florence said she was there in 2014. And the one when me to go, it was up in Barbican. And there's a supermarket up there named Lush Ocean. It's at the foot of that big circle, Barbican circle before you go around the local big circle. There was, I think, a high-low supermarket in there. Got two supermarkets there, one and the high-low they did a long time, but then the Lush Ocean come after. I did have one little money say game, but it's like a casino place there where me used to go all the while. You know, one casino place on the complex. Me used to go there all the while too, or whatever. Go lose enough money like a damn idiot. But me just enjoy myself. And so there at the bottom, anybody know when you turn up for go up to Cherry Gardens, Graham Heights, Acropolis, Terry Strawberry. Terry, you know the place you used to do road at Jamaica, Oh, the circle I did there again. Right to the change up. Big up the Barbican people, them who know want to go on because that was a famous iconic circle. Because when you go around that circle, there are so many places you can go from that circle, You can go so and go on a Shortwood, Grand Spain or Drum Blair. You can go up, you go on a Cherry Garden, Grahamite, Forest and all them place and whatever. You can go so and go back in the Barbican community and go up like you go like growing on Hope, you go up to Hope Pastures or them place there, whatever. And you can come back around and go in a King's House and thing and go back to, to like Hope Road up above Marley side there. And then play. So that circle was just like a central thing and whatever. But for we who come from certain thing, we always consider it like the foot of real uptown. Because in a Kingston, the real uptown people, people live up at Red Hills with some big mansion or whatever. But there was this thing like Cherry Garden was the iconic uptown place, and for sales and then place and whatever. But that was the base from where they go. So then people, them will come down and they will go to Agendas. In fact, I wouldn't be surprised if the people them who put it there, Agendas, they must say, yo, this is central and them people up there, So it was a place where the creme de la creme of Jamaican society and whatever go. So you find to get the people love push up around uptown. Like up there so the rich people them go, Up there so the real uptown people them go, you have to dress and beard good, And go out there and carry up there, It was a thing. Right? So I guess I know about the Agendas there and whatever. And of course, it was like, by the time you know about it, me they live in America and familiar with them something already. So, but in the Jamaican setting, I went. But it was a thing. If you carry your lady and you go carry her, and she said she want ice cream. She feel look at ice cream. And he said, all right, me come pick you up, man. And she said, like, so where we are go? I said, we have no ice cream, we are go for. So she said, then where we are drive so far for, we can't pick up ice. I said, nah. I carry go somewhere to buy some nice ice cream, man. And he said, when you drop this man and you bring her your little catty this so and thing, and she never drop a Agendas yet, and you carry her this back in them days. Rate you, man. Yeah. And at them time, the ice cream, well, even in America, ice cream was basic for a while, for a long time, in terms of just standard flavors. It's when Ben and Jerry's and them place them start create and come out with a whole heap of different flavor, and then the whole ice cream thing just explode. And now you have thousands of ice cream flavors, but it wasn't like that before. It was just pretty basic, even in the United States. And thing, And Chrissy Raga, was it more popular than Devon House? I'm curious. No, it was more popular than Devon House for uptown people. But when it comes to Devon House, like working class and downtown people, we lock off that, man. But uptown people go Devon House too, Because Devon House was one of the few places, Jamaica have a rule. There's an unspoken cultural rule. It's said in the common parlance, everyday parlance, but it is there. Like, Jamaica have an unspoken social rule, which is mix, but don't mingle. Right? So mingle is considered a more intimate type of mixing with people who are not from your social stature and things, and so mingle in Jamaican culture, it implies deeper interaction than mix. So the idea is mix. Me will go amongst you, or you can come amongst me in a particular spaces, but don't mingle. Don't bright and believe me, you're on the same level, no, right? Not because I allow you for coming to my space, or me going to your space, or the two of you interact in this space that is, based on the rules from our respective social spaces. We can go chill here, so Jamaica, a lot of Jamaicans have this thing about, yo, me mix but me no mingle. Don't get it twisted, okay? You come mingle up with me. No, because me there say mix and hang out with you and whatever. So mix is like hang out, but mingle is like Yo, now because me and you there in the same space, you think me and you there on the same level. Like, understand yourself, Mr. Man, you know? So the woman them, we check him man them and thing. FPM, big up yourself. Yeah. So Devon House is one of those places where uptown people and so-called downtown people mix, right? And the uptown people them tend to be, because some people don't know, you know, so you have uptown people just cool and humble and thing. Woolip, and them not a problem, you know, and mix with people. But Devon House was one of them spots. They have several others. Coronation Market, believe it or not. You have people who live Jamaica their entire life and they've never been downtown. You have people who live at Jamaica and never, the closest them come to downtown is for drive past South Camp Road or Mountain View for go airport. But them never go left yet, like on East Queen Street or Tower Street or whatever. No, take that back. A lot of uptown people, them will go, a lot of them had reason to go to. They have a huge building downtown, the Scotia Bank and the Bank of Jamaica. And then you had what a place there where them keep all of the international event them function. And one place downtown, man, almost beside what was called Ocean, right name there. Oh, and Terry Strawberry, right. Uptown people Seabed Authority, sitting like so. Yeah, Bitcoin, yeah. Uptown people love them some cricket. And them understand cricket and really into it. So them got Sabina Park, which again was on South Camp Road and things. But you outside of that, you have people who live them entire life in a Jamaica, right there in a Kingston, and never been into downtown Kingston. Never ever once yet. But then you have another set of uptown people. Them go Coronation Market. When I say uptown, I mean proper uptown, you know, good uptown. And them go Coronation Market every week. And Coronation Market in the heart of downtown, right? Coronation Market, they beside Tivoli Garden, right? Coronation Market, that piece of Spanish Town Road and whatever, you know, where it then near where Beeston Street end up on them place, them over upon the Spanish Town side, come down. Then you have Bond Street and them street, they go down, you have Salt Lane, Grassyard, whatever, the whole stretch, they back in another day, they go right back down to, you know, to West Queen Street meet, St. William Grant Park, which was the center, everything downtown, you know, right where it named the drugstore, the iconic drugstore there and thing and whatever. And you have uptown people, them go Coronation Market every week, and them not afraid or nothing. And but them days they do, you know, you have man who hustle, you know, but I don't know what it is now, you know. I'm sure you still have uptown people go. But them days they, even though the things go on downtown, the market, they run under certain order, you know. You know, you can't trouble uptown people. You know, for trouble them when them come down there, you know, them days from Jim Brown days come up through Dodos and thing and, you know, don't know over Spangler side, you know, it was, Jesus, what him name, man, we come out of Central Police Station and tell the people them, calm down, when the police then couldn't calm them. Zeeks, right, them days that them place I run under certain order and thing, you know, so. The people them did see when them go down them parts there, you know, in a them time there, you know. And so that was one era where people were real uptown people mixed with the heart of downtown people. The other place, I just know about Kingston, I'm sure other areas you have them something there too, you know. But I just tell you about Kingston. The other place was real town. You know. For those of you who don't know, you know, you have a long-standing, decades-long entertainment spot. You know, we just a Raytown, but people know Raytown. When it's a Raytown, they know what to distinguish it from the place that is called Raytown, because they know it as a Sunday evening, all it's spot. And a lot of Uptown people go Raytown. But the good thing about Raytown for them was that it depend on the back road there where enough people drive to go airport. So Raytown, the right beside Jeeps, which was called General Penitentiary, and then the name changed to the Tower Street Adult Correctional Facility. And in terms of Kingston, who are do long sentence, murder them and all them something there, them they Jeeps, the Tower Street Adult Correctional Facility. And here in the street, they name Bakagad. A street name, but it name Bakagad, meaning it cool. The people, say boy, them used to go on and them used to war Southie more time and thing, and more time them all kick off with the Kirkis, them people them from Dunkirk and all them places. But round there, so they name Bakagad. So you did have Raytown, Bakagad, and Southside. But then by Sunday evening, you know, people go down there and park them car and nobody no do no kind of things that they run on the order still, you know. Yeah, the man them who run the area say boom, bam, bam, beam, beam, beam. And then people who run them event, they, you know, them take care of the man, them, you know. So them things they did organize and things. So Uptown people go down there. And we attack at the heart of that downtown, you know, the heart of downtown, you know. You know. And we attack long before Manly Meadows did bus and thing and whatever, you know. And that was a place where uptown and downtown people chill to. You did have one next oldest place, interestingly enough, you know. But they did up on, you know, remember one restaurant named Golden Dragon Restaurant? And then it's like beside Golden Dragon Restaurant, you did have one oldest place. No, not Ronnie Williams. Ronnie Williams was like for theater and perform. What a place at the name again? Good Fortune Dodos due for come out in a few years, you know, I think. But anyway, people, what a place that where them they keep, no, not turntable, I think turntable up on Reddills Road. Me talk about one place, man, Topside Ligani. What you call this? No, bridge not dead. Waterfalls. Andre James, you're right. Waterfalls is a place where oldies music, it's like them did have one weekly something with oldies, you know? How do you explain Topside to a non-Jamaican? It's above. Yeah, Topside is above, right? But yeah, Waterfall was a place to Terry Strawberry. It still keep? A lie. Waterfall still a keep? Well, okay. But that was a place where uptown people and is a place where people mix safely too, you know? Right? It's a place where people mix safely. Terry Strawberry said, be a rich man, go up. Yeah. Giz the Baker, Raga, are your cousin, the Sarah and brother. Where you say, me G? Where you say, cuz? Where you say, cuz? Big up yourself, you know. You still down in Florida there? Giz the Baker, hold on, me make sure, me follow your cuz. Follow you, yeah, man, see? Oh, you're there at Texas now. All right, big up yourself, man. I'm a cousin of that people. Too sexy for you all. It resurrected the latter part of last year. What's that? Waterfalls? Waterfalls resurrected? Oh, okay. Well, that should be something for check out. And then you have certain year-to-year events too, where Pasa Pasa, you know. Well, Pasa Pasa, uptown people and whatever didn't mix, but it's not really that uptown people didn't mix there. It's like, this is what it is. What happened is that, for those of you who don't know, Paulie, big up. At first, Uptown people never into dancer. Them never listen dancer. Them listen reggae, but them never into dancer. It was a part of them culture, and unfortunately, there was a kind of thing amongst them where them thinks it was below them. And then you have some Uptown youth get into dancehall and one set did bust up the name Renaissance with Delano and the crew and thing, and later Jazzy T and them and whatever. And them really in dancehall, you set yourself apart with your dub plate, them, and you're special for those of you who understand them something, right? It's like special songs based off of the song them and make ours some unique song. And the youth where they most known for dancehall was a youth named Delano. You probably know him because he has a patch over one of his eyes and whatever. And them did really take off. And in our time, Delano go do a Bounty Killer remix that just was like, it just take off. When we say take off, it was like a bad mix. I know when that mixer play in a dancehall, the place turn over. And that just give them like credibility. And after that now, you find so Uptown youth them now start getting into dancehall. Because before Uptown youth them, for them, in our time, it was disco music, right? We from ghetto, if it was a dancehall, we say disco music. We call all when not disco music, we call it disco music, right? And that was for them thing. Strangely enough, though, there was one I said the people them just make my conscious on my finger and say, man, look how me I live my entire life, I don't know. Damn, this is so weird. You see how this straight? Me try straight me today. You see what I want to straight? Me try straight. Yeah, kind of straight now, though. Yeah? It don't this one straight now, though. It's straight now? It's straight? Angie's like, no. Jordy's like, because you flick it too much. Yeah. That's my finger on it. Long till it bend, though. Long till it bend. Yeah, so we think still. But anyway, we could get back in our Jamaicanism. So, in terms of music, Jamaica is a weird place, So people, know, so with that firm demarcation their music, right? Uptown people listen American music. We downtown, we listen dancehall. We listen what was referred to as Negro spiritual. Them kind of sanitize it now and call them praise and worship, but these was our church songs were Negro spiritual. And you had hymns, well, all Jamaicans sing hymns, but you also had Negro spiritual, which was where working class country people and ghetto people sing whatever. You had when country people have funeral, you have what is called a bands, and even though you hear the plural term, it's used for plural or singular. So you hear somebody say, a band did play at the night, whatever. So you add that type of music, which was dominated by what we traditionally call mento. And then you had like revival churches with with music, a musical genre that evolved from, you can look up this, it's called Mayal. You can check these things on your own. M-Y-A-L. Mayal. For those of you interested in your Jamaican culture, you need to check that out if you want to understand. So those were the genres done on our side. But why Mr. Jamaica is kind of weird? Say, again, I travel far and wide. Outside of the United States, believe it or not, probably the country where most love country music across culture and across class. We love American country music. It's Jamaican, I didn't care for it, but I just telling them what go on and whatever. People, Jamaicans love them some country music, you know. You know, it's enough people don't know. When me come to America and your black people are brand up country music with white people and I say da before me do research and learn say I really black people start country music in America and learn say even the term cowboy was a derogatory term for black people who did that tend to white people cow and them beef and that's something called black people cowboy as a derogatory, insulting, degrading term, and then the term evolved when the white man them take it to. Before me learn all of that, right? So when me come to America and see black people like they don't have nothing to do with country music and them people there, right? The Jamaica where me come from, you know, across the board, you know, from up from the top uptown, go right down to the lowest class of Jamaica. And them's a country music, you know. I don't even know how that came to be, man. I don't know how that came to be in a Jamaica or whatever, but Jamaican, they love country music, man. And they know that. Me never get in it. It wasn't my thing, but me just telling us, it was a thing. And it probably still is, you know? Right? And nowhere else have I gone in the world. In all the other countries where me go, in Europe, Greece, Spain, Netherlands, England, UK, Africa, been to Kenya, Tanzania, Ghana, Ethiopia, Japan. You know, Japan, them really, no. Japan. Check myself. Japan, there's a country music culture over there. And they really get into it. Them real cowboy in Japan. But outside of that and whatever, it's me not see nobody love country music like across the board, like it's a national thing, just standard where there's just a sizable portion of the population will love the type of music. Me not really see nobody else love country. Me don't know if any place else in the Caribbean where it's like that, you know? Oh, but they, you know, Jamaicans love country music. Love country music. But apart from that, there was like this separation, you know, like we did in a dancehall reggae. But then when Dylan and them Uptown people, they start getting into dancehall now, and back in them time, the dancehall is bigger than it is now, right? You know, them days in the 90s, like dancehall, it was the heyday for dancehall, you know, Sean Paul take off and do collabs with Beyonce, Beanie Man do collab with Janet Jackson, and dancehall just take off, and the hip hop culture, they just love it and thing and whatever, and Elephant Man thing did, you know, whatever, you know, it just take off, you know. And around that time when Pasa Pasa now as an event did I run a place, I saw some of the Uptown youth them end up and go Pasa Pasa. So you find say initially at first it was like Uptown people, Uptown young youth and ghetto people, young and old, but not the older Uptown people initially, you know. The older Uptown people them never used to go Pasa Pasa. Long after them start come. But it was a young youth them from Uptown. I always say Uptown, right? White Uptown and, you know, rich, wealthy class people. And it was safe for them to come Pasa Pasa. Right? And for those of you who don't know, when dancer keep a ghetto, them time there. Them time when dancer keep a ghetto, you go to dance like 4 or 5 o'clock in the morning. Yeah. Right? So you find a Pasa Pasa, you know, especially Pasa Pasa was like, it was like a morning thing, you know, but the dance are going on all night, you know. Right? Now when we say whole night, we mean after 12, 1, so on, 1, 2, and so on. Because there was a ritual. Because it keep on a Thursday morning, but it's supposed to, the sound set string up on a juggle from the Wednesday night. But the Wednesday night has always been Stone Love, Weddy. So the ritual became, because at that time I had designed the class, Identity and Conduct in the Dancehall Culture. I designed that class, had it approved, and I was teaching that class at the University of the West Indies. And I would bring my students, they were required to do a field trip to Pasa Pasa as part of their requirements, And so I'd bring my kids there. But students, calling me kids, But but the ritual was to go weddy, and then you left weddy and go Pasa Pasa. After a while, Mumsel did a keep fear dance. And fear, if you're not in dance, you're probably not going to know who me at, but just work with me. So there was somebody called Mumsel, my sister and my friend. She did a keep fear dance, and then the trend became Pasa Pasa. The trend became Weddy, a Stone Love, early out. And when we say early out, we mean 11, 12, right? And then, so you do that, and then you leave Weddy, and then you go Mumsel. And then you leave Mumsel, and then you go Pasa Pasa. But Pasa Pasa, a dance really start around 5 o'clock in the morning. Yeah, really around 5 them time there. And sometimes it would just go till from 5, 6, it would all go down to till 9, 10 sometime when they dance nice. 9, 10 in the morning, This a Thursday morning. So you find, say, anytime Pasa Pasa keep, it's a Spanish Town Road, I want busy road. So every morning when Pasa Pasa keep, every Thursday morning, all of them vehicles will come through and I go down a market and think some enough market people come in on Thursday, And say Coronation Market just down the road from Pasa Pasa and all them look over here and whatever. And it's downtown, so the heart of commerce, So it's probably the busiest road in all of at them time there, in all of Kingston. But they had to pass through the dance because the dance was right in at the road. So there was a big thing about the vehicle in my pass on Thursday morning at Pasa Pasa. And them time they dance hot. Because the dance hot around 7, 8 o'clock in the morning, the dance hot, Right? And people are dance for the people in Kiara and all them something that there was a thing a woman upside down pan bus. Them gone pan top of the bus, them and whatever, and a beer wine, and them all the woman, them and dung, and them this and that and some crazy. It was just crazy. But it was fun though. It was just fun doing, and the woman them will go on the side of the bus and upside down and wine and two a same way and waist and wine and whatever and thing. It was just crazy broco. And every Thursday night, that was it. Every Thursday morning, that was the thing with Pasa Pasa. So after that, Pasa Pasa became Pasa Pasa was just internationally recognized. So much so that amongst even a lot of uptown grown folks who you would never catch them in a downtown event, it became a thing no, I have to go check this out. Have you ever been to Pasa Pasa? No, you should check it out. It's crazy. And them either like it or them don't like it, but them still want to go see it, And them time there, short man, Dodos did around the place to so. And it the right at TG, So. My virgin Popcorn, not Popcorn the DJ. Anybody who come from Tivoli Garden originally, you know which Popcorn me attack. When I attack, you look at Popcorn there. We attack about what an icon from West Kingston, original man, the man there held that for me. Yeah, Popcorn. Anybody from down them part, they know which Popcorn me attack, and we can't say certain things, but my linky them, yeah, Popcorn. I know Reggae. And of course, You know Justin, who come from them place there, you know Justin, who basically was like the second in command, you know. So, you know, I say, short man, Dodos is here. For years, you know, enough people that hear Dodos and never see him yet, you know. For years, they've never seen Dodos. And people don't even know how Dodos look. But the person on the front who deal with like a Tivoli Garden, big dance, you know. Champions in action, or when they have them big event down at TG, one thing in Jamboree and thing like that and whatever, was Justin was the face, you know, and things. So some Pasa Pasa right in the make like, and people may go telling us something now, no probably not believe me. When Pasa Pasa keep, and them time they went TG and the order, you can park your vehicle on Spanish Town Road out there and left your window open. Now downtown Kingston where enough people thief and hustle and thing, but over there so you can park your vehicle and nobody not touch your things them and whatever. Cause if them do it and because one and two of them go give into a temptation and make I tell you, right? Worse if you're going at TG. Right? Right? Remember when I go down there, yeah, you know, but I had reason to go down TG on several occasions. And initially when I go down there, them, you know, I wind up and them like, Raga, don't do that, man. Come on, don't do that. What? Don't wind up your window, man. You sure? Raga, don't do that, man. You can't leave your car door open if you want. Raga, leave down your window. It take a hot when you come back. Just leave down your window. This is what we are telling, all right? And then after that, anytime I go down there, I let my window open. Nobody trouble your vehicle. And again, those words is exact words, you know? Raga, don't do that, man. Don't do that. What you do? We're not wind up window down or something. Yeah. Things change now, though, from what I've heard out there from the street. The streets, it changed now. Things different now. The order, you know, they see me, you know, but it concentrated in the crew as opposed to the community now, you know, so. You know, but you know, from what I hear, you don't want to leave your car door open down there now, like you know, like before, you know. Yeah, you're right, Terry and thing, you know. So them days, but Uptown people could have got on there, and nobody no trouble them because if anybody trouble them, you know, dog them your supper, man, you know. People, I mean, you don't even know people. Remember one time, you know, some drama go down, you know, and police go get one big gun, you know, and thing. And the man just come up publicly and say, yo, whoa. I'm gonna make a mistake here. I'm gonna take some other gun. But you see the big gun, I'm gonna take the big one that I want back that one day, yeah? Just bring back you know what I mean? And then tell the police them to bring back that one day, because if you don't bring that, like when I say we are going 2 days, I have to bring back that one day. And they never bring it back. And people, when I tell them put it up and then I'm to police station, it never normal, man. Be a sitting and whatever. I got Jamaica, man, I tell you. But anyway, so you'd have these big events now out in a Mandeville. You did have one event where Skeng used to keep. What that the name again, people? Uptown people, I would drive, go to a Skeng thing too. Skeng Dang used to keep one out there. And so you did have these, like, there was a time in Jamaica where Dancehall did have these, Sean, big up yourself, Future FM, big up yourself. Dancehall did have these events in different parts of the country. Me never know all of them. Me just know about Kingston. But everybody they know about Skeng. Bembe was, Nicky, you're right. Bembe up on Kansas Spring Road, uptown people and downtown people mix a Bembe too. Them time the Mataran and Richie Feelings and them a lack of Bembe and thing and whatever and that. What was Kingston the name over Mandeville? Was Kingston the name? I the name Blase. Uptown people, whatever. But outside of that, in general, the mix but don't mingle, rule apply to Jamaica. Don't make uptown people fool, Them not like mix with downtown people. Them not like mingle with downtown people. Let me get it right. So then we mix, So again, it's an unspoken rule in Jamaican culture. Mix but don't mingle. And uptown people keep themselves to themselves. Some of them just afraid away. And some of it's not personal. Them just grew up in them own space. A little Jamaica there, uptown people have them entire world, with them. It's just a whole different world. Or Delmarine, you're late. We don't talk about Raytown. Yeah. We talk about Raytown already. And thing, Raytown and Bakagad and thing, the south side. Windward Road and thing, go with this, But apart from those events, it's, like, including cricket down at Sabina Park, uptown people and uptown people love them some cricket, so you had that mixture down there. Devon House, you had that mixture there. Outside of that, Jamaica, outside of them there, Jamaica is one of the most segregated societies in the world. Segregated. Like intentionally segregated. Let me say that again. Outside of them look place, some settings there, the enforcement of the mix but don't mingle rule and whatever, and now you have these neo-colonial conventions, principles, standards, doctrines that still hold strong in Jamaica. The way those are operationalized and become manifest is it results in significant stratification and demarcation and separation between different groups of people, and with an emphasis on socioeconomic status, i.e. class. But class is not, when you say socioeconomic, economic are the money part, socio is the social, the interaction part, but they really mean culture. Uptown people don't mix with downtown people. And it is not cool amongst their culture to mix with downtown people. If you're going to Coronation Market, fine. If you're going to Waterfalls, Oldies, fine. If you're going to Oldies on a Raytown, fine. If you're going to Sabina Park, fine. If you're going Pasa Pasa or Blase, fine. But outside of that, it don't happen. And you did have certain churches where it happened. But even in churches, the separation was there. But there were certain churches where you have uptown families have a legacy at the church. That big Catholic church in front of KC was one of them. The one up at Charlotte, you have downtown people who go there, like Grandspend people go there, and enough uptown people go to one, right near Stella Maris, whatever, them mix this and things. So you have certain, big churches for a long time. And those exist in other parts where, East Queen Street Baptist. But the East Queen Street Baptist, I grew up in East Queen Street Baptist, and uptown people in there and whatever. Yeah, and when me did them, me did that dead over uptown girls them or whatever, because them time that was the closest me come to uptown girls, when me go East Queen Street Baptist Church, So they did have two girls there, One name, one the name Gail. When them come from uptown, and them they go immaculate. Them time when you're downtown, you know, you about to immaculate girl, them a preps them, you know. Them time the immaculate girl a preps, you know. If you come from downtown and you get an immaculate girl, what? You come in like, what? Yeah. You get your thing, boss, man. So, Gail, what the other one didn't name, man? You did have Gail. But they two of them, man, you know. And me did have a crush on them, you know. Okay. But you know, you brainwash and think, and them brown and them have long hair and thing or whatever. And them time there, you know, remember I said them time there, you know, Sunday Gleaner, you get brainwash and don't even know, you know. When you read the Sunday comics, them time there, you know, Dagwood a lead. You know, one comic named Dagwood. And Dagwood, I think Dagwood wife, they name Blondie. A Blondie she name? A Blondie she name? Even with cartoon them, you know. Even if we look on primitive white people, they were still white, you know. So like Fred Flintstone and him wife. The one them did white. Dagwood them did white. Archie comics were like uber popular all across Jamaica. Like every picnic, we did into Archie. And we knew all the characters. You had Archie, you had Reggie, who did enough, you have Big Moose, the big thick one, the big muscle one, him did food, and then you have the phenomenal Jughead, right? And then you did have Betty and Veronica. Veronica, the black hair one, and Betty was the blonde. And yeah, and we grew up with them. Make anybody from my age group tell you, the whole we didn't know about Archie them. Archie was just so popular for we when we grew up. But we never conscious about certain things, you know. But what happened is that we had a steady diet of white culture. And then I was an avid comic reader. Now, my thing, they kind of balance up with by reading comic. Because by reading comic, for those of you who don't know comics, somebody's going through you. So you had DC and you had Marvel. There was the two big comic company, I think. Marvel was more diverse than DC. DC, most of them did white. But over Marvel, that's how a Black Panther come from in a Marvel. Right? Over Marvel, you did have a superhero named the Falcon. Him the black too. You understand? So Marvel, that's why I miss a big up Stan Lee, you know. Him did start Marvel and thing, him drop out to a day and thing and whatever. But no, I said enough Power Man. Yes, Craig Tam, Power Man did popular too and whatever. You have enough white one, you know. Ghost Rider and all of them white and things. Spider-Man was the most popular one did white. But we did have enough black character whatever, so we had some diversity there with comics and whatever. But outside of comics, man, it was, you know, we had a steady diet of white images and whatever. So it wasn't, you know, unusual that you had these standard practices that were aimed at trying to achieve various forms of whiteness. And people, I'm not saying this to put down anybody. I'm in an objective way. I just tell you, I just going at Jamaican history and cultural evolution and thing and whatever, which is great, you know. Come and love them something, yeah, and thing and whatever. And so we were, you know, so a common thing in Jamaica was women press them ear. Like all over. My mother used to press her ear, bun up herself. She literally put one comb in the coal stove, in a coal. And the comb get hot. And like sometimes hot red, you know. And it's a skill where she have to do and whatever to bring it as close as possible to the root, because apparently there was a thing like if you press a ear but the down at the end not press, it don't look good and them will beat you. But when woman get beaten about it and them say, no, the root not press. You understand? And them literally say press. It was press. You press your ear. And what happened was that press ear for women was cheaper to do than cream ear. Right? So, I mean, cream ear take off, you know, if you cream your ear. And then in general, the way we were raised is that the women who press them here and the women who cream them here, they look better in our eyes because we did under that doctrine there, you know. So the women who press them here and cream their hair, they were considered more attractive. No, Nikki. Jerry Curl never boss yet. Jerry Curl come down. Jerry Curl was like, 80s, 90s I come. But Jerry Curl never boss yet. I talk about old, it was press here and cream here. But it was pressed first. So you had all these women, including my mother. them I think we call it hot comb now or sitting, I don't know what to call it now. But that was standard all over the country, you know. For them to press them here and the woman them who had press here, men considered them, to look better than the woman them with natural hair, Hot comb, yeah, so you call it hot comb, Francis Kid says she still use hot comb on stove. Okay. But that was a standard thing, and a woolly poor man bun up themselves, man. Can I tell you, hey, when them tell them take up the comb, them, when iron bun till it red, like it get hot till it red, yeah. And then after that, creaming broke way. Like, it's like poor people. I don't know what happened. People that make little more money or it was imported more or something. I don't know. But then creaming really take off. Creaming was a thing or whatever. But hey, let me tell you, say, you can know two persons exactly the same or whatever. But enough woman get bun up with creaming too, man. Yeah, enough, like really bad. Like, women were just going through, some women were going through hell with cream. Yeah, some woman, anytime them cream them head, it's total pain and them still do it. Yeah, but setters was a thing too. Like them big setters there, that was a thing, That was a thing in a Jamaica. Setters was huge. Huge. Make any woman who from my age group tell you, like, setters was a thing. It was like a big thing. Like, you see all the people who go to church and all them, some of the people who work in the office and them thing there, setters was the thing, man. It's like, anywhere you go, man, it's like setters, whatever. I mean, I tell a woman go through it, because me don't know how to explain them something there, Well, setters and rollers are the same thing. Yeah, I either have the sponge one them and the plastic one them. I don't know how to explain this or why or what. But for whatever reason, some women had to set them here every night. Every night they had to do it. And some women, I guess you didn't have to do it every night. I don't know what caused that or whatever. Trouble, again, we're not at Jerry Curl yet. Jerry Curl was 80s, 90s come down. We're there before Jerry Curl. It's the same thing, Sonia. Setters, curlers, or whatever, the same thing. Right? But some women had to do this every night. Every night. Them have to sit down and go through this tedious process of set them here and things like that. And then go cover it up and go sleep with it. Then they wake up in the morning, them have to take out each one of them or whatever. It was just like... And they will complain about, just imagine, because somebody said to them, some of them is small, especially the sponge one them. But from what I hear the woman say, the sponge one them no whole as well as the plastic one them. Apparently the plastic one them hold better. Also, it depends on who you are and what your hair is like, because some women hair did easy for set. And some women here did hard for set. Yeah, the woman put in curl and when they take out the curl and all, nothing on curl and no. It's like the curl a fight fever show. Yeah, man, yeah, woman put you in all kind of setup, man. And when they take you out, you that thing say nothing never happen or whatever, cause then you can't sit. You understand? So you women, you know more about them something than me and whatever. But me just know, you know, as a little youth, and you grew up around your mother, you hear them a talk about it and thing, and them. I Sharon here, I don't know where she put Carolina fear head for cause that the head they can't set. I head tough like. That's how they talk, you know. I head tough like. Because fear head that the head they can't set. I say, we share waste time panel and sitting there, whatever. That's the language you heard, you know. So you know how it is, you know, the whole standard of beauty thing and how you attain it, how you obtain it, and things like that. It was just an incredible amount of pressure. Like as an adult now, I can look back on it. Was an incredible amount of pressure for women. In many ways, it still is, right? But with different methodologies, you know, with different methods and things like that and whatever, you know. Baza Raga, I think Ochi grew up. No, I just used to run away and go. Me eventually, I did a run away, I love go Ochi after me go out about to Jamaica. Me second upon Ochi anytime I run away, but I never grew up. Yeah, but and again, the standards again, man, not nobody or whatever people. I'm just saying, the standard was markedly Eurocentric. You know, it was all about approximating white standards. You know, the creamier and the whatever this and that. And I don't know the bleaching take about. But them time the bleaching never. Them time the bleaching never go on a ghetto. Like when me and youth go, bleaching never take off a ghetto. Nobody never I do them something at them time there, you know. But light-skinned people did have more, them time the light-skinned people did have more ratings than dark-skinned people. Them time, it kind of changed now. No, you did have Ambi, yeah. Ambi, yeah. Thanks, Craigton and Big Beer. Ambi, when Ambi came out, it was a thing. And the idea, I'm just telling you what Jamaicans say, right? Now, in retrospect, you can look on it and say, yo, that was just ignorant and stupid. But back in them time, this was the language, right? So then when I say Ambi, give you color, as if you didn't have color already, right? But anyway, I say, yeah, man, Ambi give you color, man. So Ambi was the one that was, Nadi Lola was very popular too. Thank you to the people, who Nadi Lola was very popular, but Ambi was more popular than Nadi Lola, you know? Right? And in at them days, the light-skinned people did have more value and currency. And Jamaicans had this thing about pretty year. And pretty year was year where approximate white hair. That's what Jamaicans say, like pretty hair and thing and whatever, boom, 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 boom. I don't know why, but them time you see all them something I want to talk about edges and them something. I don't even I find that interesting because when me I grew up, I don't hear nobody talk about edges. I don't know if it was still an issue, but I find it interesting that nowadays me and people, yeah, tall hair, French's kid, thank you, French's kid, tall hair. That was in Jamaica. That's a long hair, you know. So she look good. She have tall hair. Yeah, baby hair. Oh my God. People, you see that something that name baby hair? When you see Jamaicans struggle to keep it, you know, and when they hear a change, listen, they struggle to keep it about baby hair, you know, and you know, it was all about, you know, how the hair will look and whatever. You know? I up to now I don't even really know what edges is. I'm just saying that nobody never talk about edges them time, but and it was and around them time they know. At them time they know when me there on the only time me there on Uptown people was either cause my mother used to do days work. So she wash the people and wash and clean for them. So when she did that 1 and 2 times, we would end up around Uptown people and hear them talk. And then at my church, because my mother did go to church, she go revival church, but we grew up in a East Queen Street Baptist Church too. We did it from Reverend Leroy in the days. And then, we had, any name Atkins? Russell, Reverend Russell. I mix up the principal of Calabar, Reverend Russell after that time thing or whatever. But around them time that I heard language used by Uptown people, like normal language used by Uptown people, in reference to nose. And there was this thing about amongst Uptown people, like who got their nose fixed. And that was the exact word they used. Fix, which means straighten. That was my first exposure to the language of plastic surgery, cosmetic surgery. Not only me. Again, anybody from my time, them can't tell you the same thing, right? So, but downtown people never do it, you know. We just hear when uptown people talk and them use that language. And it was used in the positive. Like it was, it was like a trend. And if you accomplish that, then you would have been elevated. So the language used by people then was, they would be like, have you seen Stella? Yeah, she fixed her nose, Oh, she fixed her nose, okay. And it was like nothing. But they use the term fix. And that was when, well, unfortunately for me, with my big nose, at the time, my good nose, I don't know, but at the time when you hear people speak of this in a way as if like, it's almost like this is a rite of passage. That is how it was discussed, Like this is something somebody do if you have ambition and if you're upwardly mobile or if you're elevating a society. I mean, there were certain things that shows that you're growing. You stop wear short pants, you wear tall pants, You look good, you cream your hair, and you fix your nose. But again, this never the downtown. Downtown people never do them something, right? It was a uptown people thing, to fix their nose, and it was a badge of honor, if you had your nose fixed, and you're good, in them days. And then, as society evolved in Jamaica, the whole plastic surgery world became expanded. But we have always had icons of demarcations and stratification that separate different groups economically or socially, right? Socioculturally, the language, for example, and whatever. Uptown people spoke very differently from the way we do, and when downtown people were speaking like uptown people, it was awkward and it never sounded right. I think that has changed now, obviously, but back in those days, it was only uptown people who fly out and come back and whatever, and that was a big deal, if you can. When we hear say people fly out and come back all 2 days after, we in a ghetto, we're just like, yo, and them come back 2 days later because them time there, when people fly out at Jamaica, it was all we migrate. From where we come from, people don't fly out for visit. Like, figure, when you reach the point where we used to uptown people flying go to Miami, go shop and come back, we were like, what? Them rich man, them billionaire, them and whatever, what you mean? Because them time there, when people are fly out when people are left Jamaica or whatever, they don't even call it, you say you buy a plane ticket, them say, yo, Miss so-and-so should get her passage. A passage and call it, I remember saying, in my time, I never did really understand it. But my time was the time right after when anybody from ghetto did I go foreign, I ship them go on. It was ship. I don't know about Windrush and them something they know after World War II and come up and whatever. But you know, when me a picnic, it was like about, you know, a good 10 years or so after, you know, the whole, there was a big ship thing we're going on at Jamaica. If you go foreign and get to a ship, you go even Uptown people too, you know, before the plane thing really take off or whatever. So when the plane thing take off, is who have money could have fly. And them time that anybody fly or whatever is like you're God. You're God in them days of people. People. You see Wrigley's, the bubble gum when you're in Wrigley's, the chewing gum when you're in Wrigley's. Again, I know I sound redundant, but I'm going to keep on saying, make anybody from my age group tell you how big a deal it was for we get one little strip of Wrigley's so and whatever and I chew it. Oh my clot. A foreign in there, you know. Yeah. Them days that we get a strip of Wrigley's so a foreign with there, you know. But they tell you, man, they tell you we get, because our bubble gum, you know, was one little pink, one square one where we used to eat at Jamaica. Our bubble gum, it was one little pink one, it kind of fat and it kind of almost rectangular, but you know. But the Wrigley's one, they just taste different and it come from foreign. Right? Marjorie Simpson, Ragga, I just want to see a bus of wine. I watch you dance on TV and couldn't believe it. Marjorie. Killer Miller, we talk about we having gallery out at airport. We talk about that. But let me tell you, man, them days, man, foreign something, man. And, you know, a few years ago, I talked to some Jamaican and I say, yo, what is it make you can just look here how real authentic Jamaican come from foreign and look here then blending and think them are blending. You just pick up, you can just tell so then just come from foreign. And what them say is two things you always hear, come up and whatever. So them say, now man don't have a coolness where we not have down here, right? So them always say that. So you know, hear my dress and thing and you talk and whatever, you know, but Jamaicans are in tune to some kind of coolness. Now we're not talking about twang worship, we're not talking about that. You have Jamaicans come go to Jamaica and then talk just like or whatever. But the other thing where them always say is, you don't notice it, you know, but not care or whatever, you smell different. And at the time, I was like, what do you mean? And I said, no, there is a foreign smell. Right? All right, you said a foreign smell there. When we are youth, I grew up and things come from foreign and we get the thing them with the foreign smell. We know the foreign smell, you know, and that was a big deal too, you know. Yeah, man, you get that 2 pieces of clothes and it have the foreign smell upon it and whatever, man. Lord God, man. Anything we get and it have the foreign smell, man. We feel nice, man, because we know the foreign smell, you know. And who knows, probably all the foreign smell up here, a idiot smell too, you know, probably equivalent to our Jonjo smell or our Frozy smell or whatever. But for we, it smell like foreign. If it smell like foreign, it's supposed to good because our head gone, you know, because we did foreign mind, you know. Yeah, man, foreign was a big thing. And so you had all these iconic things that separate us. Like, for example, satellite dish, for example, was a big thing one time. Right? If you had a satellite dish in your yard, enough woman now gonna admit it, you know. Yeah, but enough woman give a man a run, you know, can why him have satellite dish in yard or whatever. Yeah, a man get them run there, yeah. Satellite dish was a thing, was a big thing. You know, status thing, you know, because Jamaicans is about aesthetics. But just I go get to that French thing. If you had a VHS, cassette we attack, right? When I attack DVD, we attack cassette. If you had a VHS, Mirati. And them time the all TV did have big back. We didn't have no flat screen and none. Every TV was a big batty TV, right? Right? And everybody TV at Jamaica did stay up on channel 3. Because we didn't have no more channel figure one channel in. One channel in there. Channel 3. Now everybody is one channel we watch and thing. And TV sign off 12 o'clock at night time. Yeah, and them time there we watch Barnabas Collins and then sitting there we watch thing upon TV and thing like that, From JBC and Dennis all I read news and sitting there. Yeah, man, Kia, you're right. Outside antenna. I make people tell about the outside antenna drama, them and ranty. But now that they have to fix that the antenna is one person inside and one person up on the house top. I try coordinate wait for fix the antenna and lift it right. That's how it did. That's up. I can't lift it. That's something I hold it up. Where you want me to stay up and happen? Drama. But you did have, again, Jamaica is one of the most segregated societies in the world. It still is. It still is. Jamaica is not a poor country. It has never been. Never been. Right? Some country you can't say them genuinely, them not have it, But Jamaica was never one of them countries. Jamaica has always been a rich country. It's just the way wealth is distributed. It has always concentrated in a small set of family. A structure that is a derivative of our colonial order before. All of them places I want to know, Stewart Town and all of them things there, whatever. Them places where is at Jamaica, those were, people who descended from the slave master class. And that economic order is still in Jamaica. Most of Jamaica wealth is still concentrated primarily amongst the descendant of the people who ran the slave trade in Jamaica. And then you had these people who they were fleeing persecution from different parts of the world. And the two biggest group of them was Jews and Arabs, Christian Arabs primarily, and Jews. And they were going all over the world. And some of them came to Jamaica. And they evolved conventions, they would say to remain unified in their culture, which we understand, but they also adopted and in some cases enforced the discriminatory structures that were already established by the white European, i.e. British, ruling class before them. So you find said those groups, when they came in, them they like talk about it, but it's true. And they've been industrious. They tend to refer to them as the merchant class, as I explained to you before. Because them used to selling at the street before they owned the stores downtown. Amar's, Woolworth, Time Store, all of them, Songsters Bookstore, all of them stores that were used to owned by what we in Jamaica refer to. Jamaicans love to say Syrian, but it's mostly Lebanese descent. Syrian, they're about mostly Lebanese descent. Siaga and them used to sell in a street too. A street, them for them things start from. You know, there's a lot of those fabric stores, fabric the unis and all of them things and whatever. And thing and whatever, you know. When they came in, the white ruling British class saw them as lower than them, but based on for them complexion and thing and whatever, they saw themselves as higher than the black Jamaican masses. Additionally, at the turn of the 20th century, when Asians were coming in droves as indentured laborers, primarily Chinese and Indian, they too, the Chinese especially, sought to remain unified within themselves. And they saw themselves as better than their fellow Asian counterparts, the Indians. And I don't know the details of it, but economically, the Chinese evolved as being more economically accomplished than the Indians do. But there was this thing now, it's kind of complicated because they brought over something. So it's from India that the term coolie came in. And you know, India was stratified. You know, they had this caste system at the top. You had Brahmin at the bottom. You had the untouchables and things referred to as a coolie and whatever. But then they came into and that's how you have, to this day, Jamaica is just highly stratified and segregated. You know, because certain people establish cultural rules to keep wealth and capital within, you know, their communities. And again, on one side, for them, it's like, no, everybody do this all over the world. You know, we have to take care of our own. And the way we're going to take care of our own is to build wealth and to keep the wealth. So that's true. People do it all over. So they evolved, for example, they evolved strict marriage rules. Who you're supposed to marry and who you're not supposed to marry and whatever. And to this day, those structures are still in place, designed to keep wealth, you know, in certain quarters. And that stratification is still there. So you had the English, so you had the UK people, led by the English, who considered themselves better than the people of Scottish, Welsh descent, that they came next. So it was like the English, supposedly, the Scottish, then the Welsh, and at the bottom of their thing was the Irish, right? Because for those of you who know, it has been long the case that the people in England, you know, they, for hundreds of years there, they consider the Irish below them, and them have whole heap of war along those lines, and they exported those demarcation. But though the Irish were the lowest amongst them, just by virtue of being white, the Irish was considered better than the Jews and the Arabs. And then the Jews and the Arabs were considered better than the Chinese. And then the Chinese were considered better than the Indian. And then everybody was considered better than the black people. And those things fundamentally are still in place in Jamaica. Again, manifested in, you have a poor Indian person, whatever, but just because them have Indian ear, people think that somehow better than the black person. Them something they still did it, you know, whatever. But and they've been quite adept and accomplished in over all these years in quietly, because them not allowed with it, you know, in putting all these little structures in place to keep the wealth there, right? So in controlling the money, them control who go into politics. Who go into politics need the money. So who in what we in Jamaica call the private sector, it's the same game that's played in every country. If you want my money, if you win the government, when you in the government, you have to take care of me with subsidies and whatever. And I'm gonna do this real estate project and whatever, and you have to subsidize it for me. And that is how, for example, Matalan led this massive development of Portmore and made hundreds of millions of dollars over it. But then, Matalan, as a Jew, would say, this is my contribution to the country. We develop it and whatever, because it's really Matalan make Portmore take off. It's now the biggest dormitory community in all of the Caribbean and thing. And some of you people don't know, but we know. Back in the day, it was just Independent City, Water, Ford, Edgewater, whatever. Matalan take it off or whatever. And now you have all this year, them develop this and they have out Greater Portmore now and all them things there, whatever. So that game between the government and the private sector is still played. But those in the private sector, they know that they need to control the money, because if them don't control the money and make it spread, then they won't have influence, because affluence defines influence. Affluence, the money, defines influence, power, to tell people what to do. And so they make sure, say, no, you're not going to marry somebody out, you marry in, so we can keep this money and maintain this legacy right throughout. Some of it has been dismantled, because there have been people who understand that dynamic and sought to make a change, particularly with the corresponding racism that went with it. There was a time when no black somebody could have gone in a league and a club or play squash, right? Residues of our oppressive colonial past, structures still in place. So I'm just saying that, when all these other groups, Arabs, and the Jews and the Chinese came and whatever, they don't hate people, don't get me wrong, they don't hate people, but it's a game of survival and coming up with community structures to ensure continuity in their successes, their respective successes and so forth. So they will say, we don't hate black people or whatever, and most of them don't. But my point is, Jamaica is so small. It's very small, right? So you don't have this vast, expanse of real estate where, look at this Spurs and Kangwa. Because it's so small and whatever, there's a premium placed on, making sure we don't get too comfortable and start having our wealth and our capital disappear to other people, because then we won't have that strength in community, and we think I'm going to dilute out and all these things. So those structures are still in place. Very much so still in place. Sometimes they're challenged, but them kind of go right back and thing and so forth and thing like that, Okay. There's a lot more to this and one thing like that, but sometimes, just share them look at history I would, particularly with the younger folks, so that you can appreciate where you're coming from, your country of birth or your country of heritage, and the culture from which you emerged. Okay? And in sharing some of these things with you, it would help you to better understand why some things are the way they are right now. Right? You have some artists, they're talented, but some of the reason why them do well is because them have a look. And that look came from our, our history, our colonial reality, right? You have some DJ, them look a certain way. It's the same thing, whether you like it or not. Bob Marley was talented, but I can't tell you how many times when I grew up and me hear people, I said, boy, Bob good looking, him have straight nose and good looking. I heard that so many times growing up. And when you're a youth, you don't understand it, but it's having an impact on you because it's invariably making a statement about your prototype, which which is a product of your African background, and then to grow up in that setting where you hear all them something and whatever. And to Bob's credit, when he became aware of it, him can't change how him look, but him never buy into it. So big up the gang for that. Bob was called the gang. Yes, I big up the gang for it. That's why Junior Gang is named Junior Gang, because Bob was the gang. So big up the gang for that. Right? Because him never subscribed to that something there and thing. But him couldn't change how him look. And him couldn't change the fact that his father was a white man who was a predator. Pedophile, but it's a different story. They don't want to talk about it. But somehow on the year, some of my story. Because when we grew up, people, only brown people up on TV. Right? And when people like Louise Bennett bust out now because I think Jamaica lavish they take over and whatever. And she was trained at the Royal Dramatic Arts of sitting under there in England that give her currency, give her some access, just like me. They would have never put me on radar. It was like, oh, he has a PhD. Okay, we're going to give him a strong education, a route, to give you access and things. You're not necessarily at the table, but you get access to someone so by virtue of your educational qualification. But outside of Louis Bennett and Brit, when we grew up, people tell you it was Murray Gart, Don Topping, Neville Willoughby, Dennis, all brown people. All brown people. All brown people and light-skinned people and things like that. Yeah. So just imagine we're growing up and what was being communicated to us subliminally and directly is that if you're not that, you can't get access for work in the nice places. You can't get access for work in an office, in a business place, in banks and whatever and things like that. And you certainly cannot be in the media. And then, that's the aesthetic component. But remember now, culture is more than that. It's how you speak, it's what you cook, it's what you laugh about, it's what you talk about, what's your priority and whatever. So that's why when I went into radio, I used comedy as a tool to inject, disperse my cultural background. That's why when I see what I go on, I say, since me get access by virtue of my education, me go have programs we talk the way we talk from ghetto. And me go talk about things where we talk about in a ghetto. And we're going to celebrate stuff where we celebrate in a ghetto. And we're going to talk about our pains and hurt and pleasures and disappointments where we talk about in a ghetto. And that is why I decided the best way to do this, we could just make it in a mix-up. Because mix-up is talking about life. Right? And I saw now when people are calling, I say, talk how you, no man, no, what I do? Talk how you talk all the way. I can't talk so Raga. Yes, man, am I sure? Yeah, and I saw that thing they take off, and I saw them initially, they were like, they've never explicitly say it, but their thing, when the constant attacks came at me, and it was framed in the way to say, they were basically saying that I'm committing an injustice against my own people. And they would literally say, people explicitly said, oh, he got educated and elevated and he's not bringing up anybody with him. He's so selfish and him can't do better. I can't believe him have a PhD and behaving like that and going on like that. But what they didn't understand, what I was intentionally and deliberately and consciously doing, based on my knowledge of what is really culture, right? And I know how culture is lived, that I was normalizing my socioeconomic background, ghetto and country people, in the official space, that I grew up observing and being told is reserved exclusively for people from Jamaican socioeconomic background. That wasn't where we come from. And where we come from is the masses. We're the majority. But again, we grew up, and I'm not knock Linda Della Penna, Marie Gata, whatever. They seem like nice people to me. But, you know, my education and what I knew, I understand that this was a social order designed based on the colonial order before, where certain people of certain complexion who talk certain way and whatever, they were the ones who were entitled to certain benefits. And if you were never look like them, talk like them, have them background like them, or old money like them, you were excluded, literally excluded. And whatever. So the goal on my part was to do my little thing to normalize in that official space where we have long been excluded, to normalize us in that space. And it was met with significant resistance, but simultaneously, it was met with jubilant acceptance from the people, right? No, Jamaicans loved it. And they were like, whatever. Am I the first person to do it? No, I'm the first person to do it with a talk show. Wait for several hours every day, you hear this type of thing on Jamaican radio. And make anybody tell you, before me do my show, talk shows only dealt with politics. It was all politics. Like anybody would tell you used to listen to Mutty Perkins and Ronnie Twaits and them. And them tell you, be a politics. Every talk show, be a politics. And in a country too, you know, where religion and faith is so big, when I was analyzing it, I was just like, I'm just even surprised that the talk shows, because in America, you know, talk shows are dominated by politics and religion, right? To know about Rush Limbaugh and them people, right? So I was just surprised that even religion wasn't like dominant in talk shows. Yeah, when I went back after I got my PhD, because I thought that given I'm by this time I knew what talk shows were, you know, politics and religion. But even religion was, for the most part, excluded from Jamaica's talk shows, right? So anybody from my ear, be a politics talk about pan talk show. And I decided that I had a political agenda, which is the exposure and the empowerment of people from my cultural space. And I said, like, one of the most non-threatening way to do it is with what I am, my strength. And my strength is humor. For a long time, you know, if I make people laugh. And then my other strength was, by that time, I'd gotten comfortable with who I am, the cultural animal that I am, the Jamaican working class country. My mother trained me for love country and them something there, whatever. I was now, comfortable with who I am. So I wanted to bring people from my space into the official space and make them know, say, you don't have to have a degree, you don't have to be brown skinned, and you don't have to speak perfect standard English, and you don't have to come from Uptown to be a functioning, affirming entity in Jamaican media. And make we do it by just talking about our lives in terms of mix-up and whatever, you know? So when them I say, oh, him get him degree, them and thing, and him now bring up people him dip on the radio talk about foolishness. They didn't know what they saw as foolishness, you know. For me, I saw it's like, no, these are people who are going into the space now and legitimizing themselves in spaces that from which they were long excluded. Because again, we are telling when we grew up, we not see weep in a media or hear weep on radio. The only time we hear weep on radio and patwa chat on radio, it was one program where we grew up with named Dulcimina. And big up Mutty Perkins' wife, you know, for do that. Outside of that, anytime our language and our culture was manifested, it was done in context of ridicule. And by that I mean pantomime. The big thing in pantomime was to hear what is supposed to be Jamaicans chop up the English language. And that was humor. Even now, I'm not gonna lie, sometimes me hear when Jamaicans do it, but because I'm conditioned like that. The reason it's funny, I'm conditioned like that, like many of you, right? So when we hear the woman come on the radio and say, yes, the people them are deading, right away, it's funny to we, right? It's just hysterical to we. But we're actually trained. It could have been that we hear that and it's like nothing to we. But we're trained to see somebody from a particular socio-economic background unable to have command of the English language, and it's supposed to be funny. When we go church, we sing the song, light a candle, sing a song here and find the way back. That's an important song where we grew up within our culture, for those of you who don't know. But when Mr. Siaga said it in Parliament, and I cussed the PNP, them and said, I want to light a candle, sing us. It was the funniest, biggest, funniest thing. But again, you know, what is funny and humorous to them, and it's just, you know, a sojourn in hilarity, in joke and whatever. That is the only time you can put that in at the official space. Because of joking, I mean. Right? When PJ Patterson come out and say, hey, when PNP win, more man have more girl. He might talk patois. He might talk stuff where we talk about in a ghetto. It was a big joke. You have the mustard seed community, whatever, and they were doing a yearly thing. It's called Powerful Men and Women in Concert, where supposedly powerful men and women donated their time and they do an item on a concert and thing, and the money from that is used to help people in the mustard seed community. And the money is indeed used to help people, and you know, a lot of they help a lot of disabled children in respective communities, so them do that. But for anybody who go to the Powerful Men and Women in Concert, which I perform onto, make anybody tell you. So these were so-called powerful, accomplished people performing. 90% of the performance them is something from working class ghetto community, working class ghetto culture. Blossom Amelia, whatever, she do the revival thing. It's popular. Cordell Green, executive director of the Broadcasting Commission, he did a theme thing when him do him reprise this madman role, and it's funny. All these other people, them do dancehall, them play dancehall and whatever. They're all performing stuff where Jamaicans have to deal with daily. That is not a joke for Jamaicans. You know, it's them everyday reality. And them are performing. So them are bring it in at them official space, but it's only brought there in the context of human performance and entertainment for all. And for them, it's like it's okay to do it here now because we are L people and we are performer, whatever. And it's that little construct where the elite class, them always recognize, you know, so there's value in the so-called poorer class and those that them deliberately differentiate themselves from, you know, in terms of down there, you know, because remember, you know, you can't high, you know, if you can't see somebody below. You can never be upper if somebody not down. You always have to see somebody down there. So you cannot be upper class if you don't have lower class. Upper can't exist without lower. So you have all these people now who, by virtue of the colonial order, them automatically in the upper. Then you have all these other people now who them do certain things and whatever, network or married or this and that, whatever, and them say them higher now. But when them high, no care high them is, them have to be able to see somebody below them. So it's so them consciously or unconsciously ensure that for them high is sustained and continually validated by ensuring that there is a low. And that is why a big thing in a Jamaican culture throughout the years is, and when me say it, you're not going to understand it. The following phrase is huge in Jamaica. Huge. Used by downtown, used by uptown, used by whatever. It's a simple phrase, but it's very, very powerful when you understand the social cultural structure that exists in Jamaica and how some people, their identity depends on its sustenance, that it's still there. Here's the phrase. Don't pass your place with me. Big deal in Jamaica. Big deal in Jamaica. It's used on so many levels. Don't pass your place with me. And it's just indicative of the institutionalization of the obsession with your place, right? And sometimes, it's valid, Sometimes some people bright with you in a weird, disrespectful way. You be like, no, don't pass your place. But that's a big deal in Jamaica. Know your place and don't pass your place, right? Right? Another phrase where we grew up with, and I get is that, man, you're not size. It was really like, I'm an adult and you're a child. But then it was abrogated, it was expanded to be synonymous with don't pass your place with me. Yeah, I understand. That's a big deal in Jamaica, Jamaicans are obsessed with them position, and them space and whatever, And if you come in a them circle and you do things for corrupt the sanctity or the value placed and fit them position up there, you will be sanctioned and reprimanded. And as some of them end up in a big war, When I was a lecturer at the University of the West Indies, sandals and sweatpants and t-shirt every day, that's me. And most of them did, them dress pants and them button down shirts. And I didn't give a F, man. Whatever. I'm going through too much in my life right now. Me a Dr. Stewart now and whatever. So my thing was like, listen to me. I relax me when I relax. Right? Right? I'm telling you, my mentor, the man who hired me, I think Professor Shevans, may his soul rest in peace. Him kind of, Raga, can we have a talk? We need to have a talk. And anytime if there's a certain tone, and by the way, Professor Shevans is a gem, he's awesome. He's a great man, But when he put on a certain tone, I know when he might come with him thing, I have to just go politely, because he has done it before. I think. So he said, can we have a talk or whatever they said. And then, anyway, cut long story short, he said, let's go have lunch. And we end up down at Jade Garden Restaurant down at, for those of you who know Jade Garden Restaurant down at Sovereign. And we did it, and it was like, Raga, your colleagues are a little bit concerned about the image you portray to our students, and we know, and you're a lecturer now at the university, and people are free to be who they are and whatever. But we want our students to be industrious and and to so and so and so. So, Mr. Prof, get to the point. What's the point? Well, we're just wondering if you could comport yourself a little. So, Mr. Prof, when we go to formal events, respectfully, Prof, like, I am one of the sharpest person there in my suit. He goes, yes, that's true. He claims that the ladies notice it too, and they say this and that. Some of them want to get your number. So I say, so clearly I know how to dress for certain events, which I have no problem doing. I now go certain event in a t-shirt and shit. So I said, but when you're coming to work, And Mr. Prof, lecturing is not, it's not corporate. If I was working at Sagicor or whatever, I would put on a suit because it would be required. It's fundamental and things like that. But at that time, you had Mark, what name, who became dean after at some point. Mark, he kind of grew up in a UA. He too wears sandals and crush-up shirt every day. Mark Figueroa. So I said, Prof, look at Mark. He's always frumpled and whatever and thing like that. Him never, him clothes them always frumpled and not, them not iron or nothing. And him always have a look at sandals on him foot and thing and whatever. Why don't I tell him to go iron for him clothes? And him like, yes, Raga, but at least he tends to have like a pants and a shirt and whatever. So I said, I have a problem with my sweatpants and t-shirt. And he said, yeah, we're just wondering if you could make sense. And I tell him, Prof, I'm comfortable, I'm comfortable, man. And that Raga wear, right? Them time the Trevor Monroe, we had some tight jeans, some tight up jeans with all them body print out and thing and whatever. Be a problem all and send their guys and then come and tell me. Mr. Prof, other people are going with other people wear something that is way more distraction than me. I said that one, and I said two. I think I recall telling him that, he said, colleagues, it's uno have a problem with it, The students don't. Because people may not tell no lie, them time they, the students, they love me like my class, them popular like, whoa, them have to have cut off from my class, them or whatever. So, Mr. Prof, the students, them not a problem with it, uno have a problem with it. Something is off here. Oh. Yeah. So again, me just assure you say, wait 1 second. But what was going on there, right? What again, it's and I have no problem with standards, I'm not going to go into a funeral and I make one whole heap of noise and I say, I just want to be myself. No, you have to respect people. I'm not go to people's yard and go misbehave or whatever. You have to make some adjustment when you go to people's yard. I'm not go in a church and go, be disrespectful to the rules there. I'm not do them something there. I'm not go certain event where you're supposed to wear a suit and not wear the suit. I wear the suit. But at the same time, I be myself. And at that time, I just didn't know, say, yeah, and part of me is I look a maverick too, and I look a troublemaker. Admittedly so, yeah. And thing, but, but it just kind of, wanna be myself, because my thing is, this is who I am. But at the same time, I'm just like, I push the envelope a little bit, to make them kind of relax and thing or whatever. At the University of the West Indies. You know, at the time, I said to Prof, so I said, all right, Prof, you want me to change my behavior? I said, all right, and I tell you what, I'm going to wear a thong to school, and how about that, you know? Him say, I do what I'm making or whatever. And him say, everything is relative. I'm say, you don't want me wearing a thong in school, right? I'm sure that you don't want that. And so me with a baggy sweatpants and a t-shirt and my sandals, it's not bad. It's not a big deal. People know that is nothing there, right? Now my brethren Bruce and a couple other people, I say, boy, Raga, look how them did a give a fight, and if you hear radio right now, people them are free up patwa talk, them a talk about ghetto issues, them a talk about this and that. The talk show them not deal with politics only and thing like that, you know. You know, my brethren, I say, yo, Burger Man a turn over the thing right now, and them love Burger Man and thing, but you know, I say like Burger Man was like, you know, the people them I say, yo, Burger Man remind them of Raga and all them something there, and that's how it go, you know. Sometimes when you break down barriers and thing, and you know, you have to take the beating, you know. If you're pioneering somewhere, you have to take the beating and things. So, yeah, me can confidently say that I changed the structure and format of talk shows in Jamaica. Again, before me, again, ask anybody from a be a politics talk show talk about. Be a politics. Them talk about the life of the people them. And even so, if them for venture in something else. Like, not only that, you know, people, would you believe that part of our colonial residue is that people is afraid for joke in media? Like, if you brought humor in media, it was a disqualifier for you that you're a serious intellectual or you deserve to be in media. That was troubling for me. Now, you're talking about a society where any excuse we get for run joke are we that, you know, right? Where me come from and where most of you come from, like joke is, we make fun out of anything, right? The saying that Jamaica, boy, Jamaicans love take bad things, make laugh. It was just a powerful coping mechanism for us, a survival mechanism for us to like look on the lighter side of things, you know, based on the harshness them where we go through and whatever, you know. That was a tool for us to survive and excel and to, you know, control, regulate to our benefit, our sanity, our mental health and whatever. Jamaicans are we say joke. People, you weren't allowed to have humor upon the radio, you know, and if humor came, it have to be stocious and bossy. Right? You never have comedy upon radio. I said the only comedy you hear was, again, it was that jester-like type of thing in the royal court where, you know, Miss Lou and Mass ran, there was a special segment and thing, but the general discourse and whatever, it wasn't the language that most of the people speak. I'm telling you, I had learned and constructed the understanding that language carries culture, culture carries identity, and identity carries existence. Language carries culture. Culture is a system of meanings and the worldview that people live by. Culture carries identity. That defines who you are. And identity is the foundation of your existential reality. You understand the world through your identity, who you are relative to the rest of the world. So it's an existential issue. So if it starts from language, so language is not just speech and what people say. Because language carry the culture, carry the meanings, the symbols, the understandings, the worldview, the principles, the doctrine, and the language carry it. Make you can say, you must pray every morning before. So the language I carry that. It carry the doctrine and the beliefs. You know, you must make sure you drink some before you go out. I use simple things, you know, what una used to, you know, for una understand it. So I carry upon no intellectually obtuse space where una not understand it. Only for big words, right? And the language carry the things them wanna live by. Wash your foot before you go to your bed. Language carry that. And by the language I carry the culture, the culture carry identity, the culture carry who you are. So who you are is somebody who you're different from some other people. You have to wash your chicken before you cook it. You have to put some vinegar. That is culture. That is who you are. You have to wash your foot before you go to your bed. You have to put a psalm when you leave to open your Bible by your bed. And them something that we grew up with. So them something that we talk about. Right? Yeah, and yeah, somebody now is like, yo, she have a big bumper when she walk her bumper, this and that, and this, so fat and whatever. Them I like when you talk about them something. But that's a part of our culture. So the language carry the culture, and the culture carry who you are. And once you understand who you are, you understand your existential reality. So you exist because of who you are. Once you know who you are, you know say you exist. If you don't know who you are, then you're just like a feather in the wind. So the language, if you follow the steps go up, is an existential issue. So if you invalidate the language and say, them chat body yard, them something that where them are going and whatever, you're not only excluding the speech, you're excluding what they do. The people them who are speak, you're excluding what them do. You exclude what them believe in. You exclude what them stand for. You exclude how them worship. You exclude how them wear the culture. You're excluding who they are, the identity. You're excluding them, we say them don't exist. Language carries culture, culture carries identity, identity carries existence. So that was what it was for me, my personal journey. So me didn't want to validate the language in the space that it has long been excluded. Because me didn't know from my studies that it wasn't only about the language. It was about the culture, it's about identity. It's about the millions of Jamaicans who have long been excluded from these privileged, exclusive spaces, that they're not entitled to be privileged and exclusive to the few. Nothing wrong if you have your house and you don't want me in there, that's fine. But you don't own Jamaica's media, where all communication occur to the masses and things like that, where the validation of self and community occur. This is not your house, and not your room, and not your bedroom, and not your house alone. That again is grounded in the colonial antecedents before, right? That define what looks good and what don't look good. What have value and what don't have value. So yeah, and I done my show, I say, yeah man, big up the natural hair lady them. I not fight against the woman them who did that cream them here. And I say, yeah, and big up the good body woman them, and I not from Marga like them woman them. Well, yeah, so we beat them. Me say, yeah, say some of them uptown woman here with them I say so and so and so and so and so. Me not no problem against the ideal where them did have to say beauty is, the foreign something there where your ribs out and all them something there and whatever. But I say, yo, I could validate how I want to. Yeah. Them never like that, but me did expect them never feel like it. I know them did have a fight, man. That's why I war them and they cuss out them bumbo when them come for me. But them telling them days, when they come for me, I cuss out them rass, you see. Yeah, man, I pepper them, man. I scotchy them, man. Scotch bonnet them, man. A couple war well me have with them back in them day there and whatever, because and they want to get rid of me, then take me off a couple of stations. Get me left couple of stations and take me off and whatever, but then still come back for me because them know say, boy, good like that. And them know say, when me dead, money make. Oh, you mean? Yeah, because why? People them, they dip on my side. And the people them feel the truth. And the truth where Raga did that, suppose, is not a truth from Raga. That are the mistake enough people make, Yeah, me have my talent and whatever, But it's not that it was that truth from Raga, even though I that them say I'm that me I teach them. When them never realize all me did I do I validate what was already there in everyday ordinary Jamaicans. That they did it before me and a Raga create that. All me do me have to bring in that something that when me know me grew up with because it did it. When me did it. When me I grew up, You understand? And them couldn't understand that because them try to beat me and thing and get rid of me. And them man say, oh, him so popular, oh, film show do good and whatever. And couple people, actually, you don't even know the fight when we get, man. I tell you, man. Them come for me and I'll go to advertisers and I said, don't advertise with him because we so and so and so. But one thing them couldn't deny, though. I mean, I have the people them behind me. So at the end of the day, them have money have to run them station. At the end of the day, when the advertiser say, oh, but they listen to him, they love him, man. You know, that them say. A regular thing from them was, listen, I don't care for what Raga does, you know. That is not my thing. I don't care for it. But if the objective is to reach the people through, you know, promotion and advertisement, then they love him. What are we going to do? We have to work with it. It was fun. And we give thanks, you know, they are chill and thing and whatever. Big up on yourself, you know. We have a relationship quick thing and whatever, if anybody want. Someone did want continue the discourse from last night. We'll see how that goes. Hello?
Hello.
Yes, hello?
Hi, Rogo.
Wagwan?
I'm not there. I listen to the eye.
Give thanks, man. But here Wagwan, your fan a blow up on you here. I don't know if you can move her from your fan.
Try to turn off the fan there. Turn off the fan, please. Hurry up. Turn off the fan.
I open the fan, turn
Welcome,
off.
everyone.
I open the fan, turn off your mosquito, them not going to take it and start bite you.
May have one sitting will catch them.
All
right.
All right, Wagwan.
I want you to know that you are the only man that may ever follow go all about.
Really?
All about, anyway you turn.
All right.
Me miss you when you go out for and go on the internet.
Yeah, the
Only
internet.
that time, yes.
Yeah.
Only that time, me never follow you, but I scroll through TikTok one day. I scroll like 3. Me say, wait. Me hear one voice up at top, me go back up.
Yeah.
I me see the lovely face, hear me, oh, look at my darling.
Oh, thank you. Appreciate it.
I'm Raga.
Yeah.
I must tell you too.
Huh?
I must tell you that when me about 13-year-old, me see 2 women a cuss and a go on with themselves over one man. And then the man, him come down the road, kind of the middle of the road, them there, cuss and a quarrel, you know. The man come down the road and stand up, put him hand them pan in kimbo and fling back in foot. You know, them people, they were them foot fling back when them stand up.
Yeah, kind of bend back like.
You right. And I look on the woman, them a cuss, and then him say, anyone I know, if you no fight, anyone I know win, come home with me tonight. And hear me in my little head, no. Yes, the 2 women, them going to turn down upon him and beat him up. The 2 women, them fight. Dropping on the road. And one, of course, you know, one of them beat the man, push him hand around her. Like, you know, when you get married.
Yeah.
And gone down the road. And the next one on the ground, she ball. She look on them going down the road and she ball. She said she can't believe me, can't believe him gone with her. Can't believe him gone with her.
Hold on. So wait. I thought he was just saying it as joke though.
No, him stand up and watch them fight. They let him drop on the ground.
Hold on, the man there, as somebody him look like him have ratings and him have look like him have look money and
I
so.
know, because I was a young girl them time. I never know if he have ratings or what, but me they vex.
But probably him them did a fight over.
Yes, I him them a fight over.
Oh.
But when him come down and see them a quarrel, instead of him say, oh, no done or whatever, him choke on and say, pick it up.
Yeah.
Anyone I want to fight or anyone I want to beat, come home with me tonight.
The winner.
The winner, yeah. And the poor woman, them fight them one another.
And the one
And
who win at him go and the other one did their ball.
push him hand round in the hand, the Kimbo. And gone down the road and she look upon them and she ball. She can't believe same gone with her.
With that one they don't.
Yes. And from them time, me decided in my head, say, me, nah fight for no man when me grow up.
Nah fight over no man when you get old or whatever. Yeah.
No. But one girl nearly make me boxer in her head back for you.
For me?
Yes.
What you mean? What happened? What?
Me, as me tell you, me follow you go all about. So me follow you one day, go New Kingston and one outside broadcast.
Yes.
And you love wear your sweatpants, them as you talk about your sweatpants, remember?
All right.
And we in one building, Raga, no, me no remember the building, and me no remember
Hold on. If it was an outside broadcast, it may have been, you know, them look a cotton drawstring loose pants there, probably.
One of them pants
Yeah.
there.
Because I generally don't wear sweatpants to outside, bro, but I do wear these kind of beach
Bag-off
loose
pants.
pants. Yeah.
Right.
Linen pants,
Right.
baggy linen pants, drawstring linen pants. Yes. Yeah, go on.
Me say. So we in this building, and you're up on this little stage.
Yeah.
I don't remember the building, and I don't remember one thing where you talk about. this, this girl take herself and come, I don't know if you remember, come stand up right at the foot of the stage and push her two hand them. From your ankle, go up as far as she could have gone, baby. She do up on her tippy toe too.
My ankle, she push her and hold my ankle and I push her and come up.
She push her hand, she rub it from down on your ankle, go straight past your knee, go up as far as she could have catch. Up and down and up and down. I may say Raga go run her, but then you just go and talk same way like she don't do there.
Yeah.
I may say Raga is a man of my own heart.
Yeah.
When me say me not in a certain things, me not in a certain things. Me lock off my mind.
Right.
You know?
Right.
And when you do that, hear me, yes, that could fear. But she probably feel nice. She probably have come out 3-4 times.
Well, no, probably. She probably was just being playful. But the Jamaican women have this thing, you know, if them like you, they're on stage and thing, them can't touch you, there's a thing for go on with all kind of
that is different from touching you. Me see people touch you all the while. Right?
Yeah, but some of my people, they have been known to be a little bit on the outrageous side.
Me say the woman straight through the program, she rub you.
Well, it looked like she never reached a certain point, because then I would have had she never reached up this. Yeah.
No, because she couldn't catch you.
Right.
She couldn't catch up further.
Right, and if you say go up to my knee, then that is evidence right there that I don't have anything that reach down to my knee. Yeah.
Me didn't have one baby father. My baby daddy.
Yeah. What?
My baby daddy.
Your baby daddy. Yeah.
Yeah. One time, one of my friends come to me and said, that the long something there you take. Me say, what long something? Well, your baby daddy showed me him thing through him pants. And
It did long for you?
no, it never long for you.
Mine ain't long enough, but it just to you that are not.
No, it never all that long.
So why? So what she? How she say?
So me ask him about it, and him show me how him grab up him leg. He have a style. We grab up the leg and the leg look like it.
Oh, him kind of like hold up him leg on the side, and she thinks eat that, but she don't know it's a piece. Oh. A tricker, man. Tricker.
Yes.
I make you think same heavy.
Man, I tell you. I tell you.
And I fear man, I say, yo, I can't believe that you're working, you know.
Yes.
As this,
and then me slim, you know, and me not all that tall. Me at 6'2", 5'2", what I
Oh,
say 6'2",
5'2".
5'2".
I'm going to say, because I'm telling you, I am 6'2". I say, yeah,
No,
yeah,
no, 5'2".
right.
And she said, me no know how you manage that. Me no know how you manage it at all. But poor she no know say a trick, she get trick.
Right. But what for whatever it may work, you ladies, you talk with each other and you reach your conclusions. We men, we talk too, and it is a general consensus amongst men, that it is the slim women who are, more capable of dealing with
Okay,
matters of significant proportions.
okay. It all depends.
It all depends, yeah. Now, man, a
All
slim woman,
depends.
them, man, a slim woman, them, problem, 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 problem.
So me give you one little joke where
Yeah.
I work at this place now, and you have a security and a gardener.
Mm-hmm.
So the gardener come and work one morning, very upset.
Mm-hmm.
Him vex, so woman wicked.
Yeah.
Woman wicked, you know, woman wicked.
Yeah.
Me say, my friend I go a foreign a farm work, and him beg me to get eye on him wife.
Mm-hmm.
And me I get eye on the wife till me not tell no lie, me give me little pencil too.
Yeah.
So we say little pencil, him say yes when me we are gonna do we sort out and she see it for the first time. She say, then that the little pencil you gonna use for me?
Jesus
And
God.
me say yes. And me say, I rub one side, I rub one side, I rub it.
It's
Till it,
slanted down.
yeah.
Slanted so,
Him stay one place long, he say, till it burn her and she say, then me say, I say you just do me so with your little pencil.
yeah, man.
And
Yeah.
I say yes.
Yeah.
And we keep doing our things, Remember, say I the man wife, you know, and of him wife.
Yeah.
Them say one day, you know, she call him and say, nobody come this evening. And him say, why? And he said, nobody come, man, nobody come. And him say, him suspect something, so him go.
Mm-hmm.
Him wait till it late.
Mm-hmm.
And him go, when him go, she in the bathroom. When him go in the room, see one man naked only in a brief. On one side of the bed, lay down, I look on him. So him say, I look on the man too. So him say, oh, where this man come from but wait,
Mm-hmm.
my friend house.
Mm-hmm.
So him say, him just cut take off him clothes, so I left himself in a brief and lie down on the other side of the bed.
Well, and
You
then
know,
what? And then what?
two of them still a stare upon them one another. Till the woman come in, and when she come in, she's so frightened and shocked. She say, what you do ya? Me never tell her not to come. Come out, man, come out, come out.
Mm.
Anyway, him say she run him out. And him go out the door, go sleep till 5 o'clock in jump or one bus square yard. So me say, then I go back here now, how you mean? Her husband left me to take care of her and to look for her, me I go back. She only say some money she ain't look for the man, the next man.
The next man, okay.
Mm-hmm.
So him know if the next man, can him say next man did have a brief or whatever. So the next man did heavier than him. Him know if the next man.
Him not know, him not
Yeah,
know.
okay.
Him not know, but I him the husband left, so
Yeah,
him go back.
he my watchman. So he my watchman.
Mhm.
My watchman. So watchman for the on the property. They in my property, you know.
And him just feel like say the watchman come and doing business and go and invest there because the husband leave him there to look and
No,
take
I
care.
mean say him who the husband leave, him are the watchman. Yeah,
But he never will watch.
yeah, well, you know. So, I got it.
Me left town, go live our country.
Yeah.
Up here in St. Catherine, near Gube. And I tell you, I went
What the
to
place name?
Gobe.
One place in St. Catherine named Gube?
Yep. The right name for it is Berry Hill.
Berry Hill. But then
Berry
call
Hill,
it
yeah.
Gube?
Yeah, because I hear that a Chinese man used to live down there, have a shop
Uh-huh.
in the square,
Uh-huh.
and his name was Mr. Gobe.
Okay.
So of course, you know how people like matches lane and matches lane.
Right.
Mm-hmm.
All right then. Yeah. And what happened this now?
University, I'm going to Saraga, because I never know, say, that's something they a cup. Till me hear one girl, of course, she and her man where she give bun with. Never fear her man, but she and him go on. So the boy said to him, to the girl, go away, dirty foot girl. And she said to him, go away, dirty boy. Because I have your cup here. You can't cuss me, I have your cup. Where you throw Pepsi in and drink it. You know what the cup is, right?
Well, no, but them did go on with themselves, man. So when they throw a look of Pepsi in there and then drink out the Pepsi,
Then
no?
they drink out the Pepsi.
Yeah.
So when him a cuss and I run her down, she run go up the road and come back. And she hold up her, you know what,
Yeah.
and lift up her one her foot and hold up her. See your cup, yeah, boy. I need cup and blend that time.
So she hold up her front and thing and say, see your cup here, come
Yes,
drink.
yes,
She did go
yes.
buy something, she did go buy something, she go buy one drink.
No, she said, go and go buy your Pepsi and come.
And come, see your regular cup here, come
Yeah,
drink.
your cup,
Yeah, you
come
run up your
drink,
mouth,
boy,
promise me
dirty
have your cup
boy.
here, yeah.
You
Come for
can't
your
cuss
mouth
me.
full. Come for
Yes,
your mouth full.
you
Jesus.
can't cuss me, boy.
Yeah.
I
Yeah,
go
I can see a Jamaican woman doing that, you know, boy.
And if you see a country girl, you'd expect Kingston girl to do that, in some area. But if you see a country girl that do that, it's bad.
Well, yeah, no, but you have some
When me
country.
say bad in terms
Me
of
know, me
me
know.
laugh.
But you have country woman over here you have two women over here, like, I can't see them do it. One named Carolee and one named Latisha. That is something they would have do, you know? Hold up then something and tell the man to come drink from a cup, you know?
So, she have one sister now. I mean, hear about me and her are the good friends, so she tell me stuff. She had the man bun.
Yeah.
And back in the days, them never have no lot bed, them call it now, no?
Yeah, lot. Them will go cross on the bed.
It
Them,
was spring.
yeah. Uh-huh.
Remember spring bed?
Yeah, man.
And when the spring kind of stretch out, it can dip in the middle or dip wherever.
Right.
So she have the man, and the man have one friend with the man with friend our baby father. I look she, but him friend the baby father forget the opportunity to come out the yard as him want,
Oh, but he might drive here quietly. My friend, the
Him
baby
drive-
father, but want to sell out the baby father,
Yes,
baby mother.
man,
Okay,
him didn't like say him a just friend,
yeah.
but it wasn't like that.
Mm.
And the baby father never plant no fields. He would have come with him yam and bananas and whatever, grown provision, and say, cook this for me, let me get some dinner,
Mm-hmm.
I rope them in like spider, you know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
So they fly.
Mm-hmm.
Anyway, she said, one day now the man gone to Kingston
Mm-hmm.
and say probably not come back till the next day if he not get through where I go about.
Mm-hmm.
So him come at the yard and know say the man not there, so him decide to keep company.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm there till must be about after 9 or so, because country people them go bed early.
Mm-hmm.
So Them dey on the veranda chat. And hear the baby father come and say, what? He might come back. So the man, instead of the man sit down and wait, because the baby father wouldn't say nothing, let him come to come see me now.
Mm-hmm.
Him decide he might go hide. And him run go into the house. And instead of going to the children them bedroom, go hide. If him hide, him go under the man bed. Go into the people them bedroom, go under the man bed.
Guilty conscience. And he not do nothing, you know, but he run go
Him
hide
not do
because him know. Yes,
but,
man.
But him run go hide. So the man I go vex if him come see him so late.
Mm-hmm.
And she said it wasn't all that late, but it was kind of late for country people.
Mm-hmm.
Anyway, she said the man want him things.
Mm-hmm.
So she give him things.
Right.
With the man underneath the bed, you know.
When the man die bed, I count strokes.
Not only that, the next day, because she said when the baby father drop asleep, she called him out.
Yeah.
Say, come out. Him not move. Him underneath there. So the next morning, when the man left and gone about him business, the baby father, you know,
Yeah.
him come out from under the bed, well pee up.
Him piss up himself?
Piece up himself underneath the bed. So she said, you piss up yourself? Hear him now. Oh, wait, what do you want me to do? After you know something under there, you make me have a sight bed. Everyone there roll through the bed. You make me under there a sight every minute. Why you have to give him? You have to give him and you know something under there. So she said, then no, I feel him things.
Yeah, I feel him front.
And him come home, what you want me to do? You could have not give him, you could have find some excuse. So she said, supposed to find an excuse, and next thing, he go look under the bed or something.
Right.
I see you under there. The man was so upset with her. You know what him do? After a while, him left, go there with one of her best friend and married to her. One of the girl best friend, you know?
One of the girl best friend are married to her.
Married to her. Anyway.
Anyhow, she did want to take a piece off him. She could have still take a piece off him and own that. Show off him, take and go over there, go do that.
I'm going to do that, yeah. I'm on top of that. Them go foreign. But she and her baby father break up. And you know the baby father call her and say, you used to there with so and so. And she said, no, him said the man write him and tell him say used to there with her.
Careless, dirty man, you know.
Yeah.
Careless, dirty man.
All because she didn't have sex with her baby father.
With him under bed and make him piss up himself like she did send him under there.
You see?
All right, you have world of mix up, you know. You have to call me back and give me some more here. All right?
World of mix up, Raga. World of mix up. We just
right.
start. Let me give you one last one.
All right, give me a last one.
When me a pitney.
Yeah.
You see how back in those days, parents never used to tell you nothing.
Yeah.
One couple used to live beside the road.
Mm-hmm.
So the woman used to sit down at the window and say, when man want sex, him buy bread and sardine.
When who want sex?
Man, which is our husband name, so.
Yeah, when him want sex, him buy bread and sardine.
Right. And she just repeat that, you know, repeat it.
Yeah.
Anyway, one day my mother sent me to the man. I'm going to go over the yard and I say, that time because sometimes she say it and sometimes she not say it, she just quiet. Yeah. So when she quiet, you can say morning and she answer you answer.
Mm-hmm.
So I go there the evening and I say, good evening, Miss Jenny. And she say, evening, me say, Mommy send me to your husband. And she say, go on around the kitchen, you see him round there. Me say, Raga, when I go round at the kitchen, them time the garbage truck never used to come at them place there.
Mm-hmm.
And when you look and see sardine tin, like crazy. So I go home and I ask my mommy, what name sex? And she said, who you here? I said, so. I said, Miss Jenny, say, when man want sex, in buy bread and sardine. She said, no follow Miss Jenny, it go and come. Me say then how so much sardine tin round at the back of the yard. Well, my mother do a laugh. She laugh. Me say, oh, when me
So
get big, me
them hold on,
realize.
so hold on, you know. So them never throw the sardine tin like in a one box or something or a garbage bin
What
or something.
box? The garbage not come them garbage shop not come them place there. A country me attack, you know.
Me know about, you know, sardine raw and whatever. So then,
Them just pull it and probably jam 2 nail in the bottom, 2 hole in it, and throw it on at the back. The back of the yard.
oh.
So when me say sardine tin like blanket the place, you know.
So be a sardine them and them then.
Me no know if a beer sardine, but it look like a beer sardine the woman want.
Yeah,
If he no buy it, she not get
him
it.
nah
The
get
man that
none
make
and
it.
whatever. So it look like a neighbor drink cut pan sardine and him know say that. So him just bring sardine for her for when him want look at shellings and thing and she run it pan him, you know. Fish for fish.
Or for quiet her down.
For quiet her down. Fish for fish. Yeah. It makes she eat fish and then him eat fish.
And then he meet fish.
Yeah.
Yes, Lord. May I tell you?
All right then.
My mother never tell me what it means.
Well, you don't know when picnic grow up, birds and the bees and a stork
You
bring the
can't tell
baby
them.
and they sitting there and whatever.
You cannot tell these children that though.
No, sir, a different generation, you know, and they laugh you to scan, man. You go with them foolishness.
To scan.
Yeah. All right, blessings and respect. Yeah, thanks again for sharing. You know, those were pretty good, by the way. All right, respect.
I love you very much.
I
When they
love-
get one hook up for you, I want to the place where I come. I remember if I Ronnie Williams or one of them places.
You didn't get what?
One hug.
One hug. Oh, okay.
Yes, man.
All right. Blessings, man. All right. Okay, man. You take care.
All
yeah?
right, Reggae.
Yeah, man.
Take
Respect,
care,
man.
yeah.
Cool. She's so cute. A whirl of mix up. She's you know, she have a mix up them, you know, and them nice, you know. A whirl of mix up she have, you know, I tell you, man. You know, so my mind them say she have quite a few more. She could have juggled some more in the night, yeah, you know. All right, when she call back and thing, we know so we ever get like a nice little dose and sit down. Give thanks. Yeah. Hello. Hello.
Father Ragashanti.
Greetings.
Greetings.
Yeah, what going on?
My day, you know.
Cool,
It's
man.
not really a mix-up guy, man. I accidentally pressed the button, you see me? But I listen to your thing for a long time. I'm 29 now, I'm always hear about you.
Seeing. Give
Yes,
thanks.
man.
Give thanks, man.
See?
Big up yourself, man. All right?
Yes, sir.
Yeah, man. Respect, all right? Okay. Man, at 29, so you know. If I listen a long time, I listen from my youth. Kimberly, what you up to? Kimberly, if you just come in on the show, you know, so you're not be it for an evening, you know. There's a person or not. Hello? No, you're nobody this. Yeah, me could just go and hear some people me don't want to vex, you know, but again, you know, me I tell you tomorrow we can't have a show because my alma mater, Vassar College, is having an event tomorrow that I have to attend. So tomorrow I'm out, Saturday and Friday I'm out. Hello?
Hello?
Yeah?
Hello?
Yeah?
Good night.
Good night.
How are you, sir?
No, man, I twang. We want to hear twanging. I be a twanging.
Hi. Hello? My twanging is not free. I got to pay for it. Thank you very much.
But
I'm not going to talk free. Last Communigram open and West End
Hold
Island
on.
open.
Before you talk, why the frog them so lively tonight? Them louder tonight than usual, you know.
Because guess what? Me the right hand and the people then win. There you must go outside. The people then win. The people then do it. Go TV people then internet.
Well, yeah, but then also them not. Wait, one of them attack to me. No, yeah, no man. She did she did the Nigrid first, and then she go Saint James. Yeah, well, that she refer to because the man give her money now, so through money run now, she come here want money from me, but she not talk for free. But well, let me finish talk to her here, cause the frog okay. The frog them said them did I ask you what you did there and all them something. There's some answer them and thing and whatever. I make them know it's the truth. Canadian dollars run and thing what there. You come here brighty. Through Canadian dollars run.
Canadian dollars always around.
It a run for a long time, though.
Thank you very much. Almost 3 years. Next month, next 3 years.
Well on. For those of you who never listen one night here when Hot and Spicy come on, you're not going to know what we are talking about, but just work with it because we can't bother to explain that. But Trumpy say, when you come back, you can't chat the patwa. You be a twang if a twang, and that Trumpy say more here. So be a
and
twang.
tell Trumpy say I have to pay for it.
What?
Tell Trumpy say I have to come up with them 5 bills.
Well,
I have to cash up your $500.
Well, do you think some Trumpy frightened for accent and whatever? Like when
listen, I know something not frightened. Me know something not frightened. So you not come about frightened for accent. I Trumpy want your accent because me hear him. Me hear when him say, oh, me drop a groove on one hot and spicy chick. Listen, me hear him.
No, but me I tell you, Hot and Spicy, me not lie. How long now you listen me? You know, say you listen me from Hot 102, right?
Thank you very much.
All right, Hot and Spicy, that's about from 2002, 2003, them time there, you know?
Right. Way back.
20 odd years that Hot and Spicy in the 20 odd years from me never hear you talk standard English, you know. So me I say that Canadian body the way you get will make you speaky spooky so whatever. Yo, you know some always I beat Canada, right? And I say Canada people them sort out and thing and whatever. Listen, Canada forget look at ratings and thing, cause that body they make you twang. Yeah, that body they make you twang.
Listen, I twang one night and an alien bust it out. An alien say, Raga, you never know who that talk to you. Because the bloody frog when you gone at them bed one night, I'm all sit down and I twang to you never realize it was me.
I mean,
you never realize
you know it's true because I remember when Elaine said to me, like, you never know who attack to you, right? That's true, you know.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Exactly. And when you go rank yourself or come talk about your alien, rather listen to me. I don't use fan at my house. I don't use AC. And if you want to live in a
what me you did say?
No, I come to, when alien I go say, oh, Raga, there's no fan, there's like no fan or AC in the room. She said she had. Listen, I'm sitting outside now talking to him, I have a jacket, right? So when me go somewhere now, I don't need AC. I don't use fan at my house.
No, but hold on. Everybody knows up where you live, again, people, this is Maryland, Jamaica, and up the cool, regular people wear jacket up there, so up the cool, right?
Thank you very much.
Everybody know that. But you never did in Maryland at the heart of St. James, you there. And down there,
right, so I don't need to use AC. Exactly, but listen, I don't need to turn on the AC. My body don't used to it. My body don't used to the fan and the AC, and I don't want to catch up draft. When I'm a tough, I never know say that they carry me up so quick. Then I go put on some clothes and run downstairs as me see upset me say Jesus Christ.
But you did naked as the day you're born when you come on the show, right?
Yes.
Right.
Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
Then that's why we hear look a sound, because we know Mr. Mandy come over and start look a servicing.
Raga, no, as honest to God, Raga, listen. No, me never go on. You think me eat that? Never say your ears and come like bun rabbit, you know. Never say you always shoot out your ears them like bun rabbit. You think me eat that?
Yes. What are you talking about? I have no idea what you're talking about.
Raga, you always listen to something. Raga, you always listen to something.
I have no idea what you're talking about.
Because did that sort of. Rather, you think me an idiot enough to even pull on one little French kiss, one Japanese kiss, and you I go cocky ears and say, wait, something I go on? No, nothing never that go on.
Yeah.
Nothing never that go on. I go to the bathroom, and by the time I go to the bathroom, the internet I get trouble from whatever. By the time I pull the door,
No
I
look a
want lady step up to
slurping
the
and
elevator.
choopsing. No look a slurping and choopsing. Did I go?
No, nothing, no. You're mad and a fear condition. Somebody else but no you. Somebody else could have done on the line but no you. And then I go out on the balcony.
No, I'm just being.
You're mad?
I feel awful here because I'm just being wrongfully accused here, you know, about.
No, I'm not accusing you. You got number when they just push out your antenna, them and I listen and say, yes, something I go on. Me study you. Me, I want to go outside, me they carry some herbs and some thing for him and then they drop off a little table. So I take them with them probably hear the table push. But me then I don't start out, no kissing, no nothing rather. And a year condition.
All right. Here's a $1 million question. When you and him are doing a thing and whatever, you did twang. When you talk to him, a twang, you twang or a patois you talk. Because it sounds like
Rather,
you don't
you know,
really understand
rather,
patois, so you have to twang for him,
no,
though.
him don't understand patois. No, so I have to really go down slow like a baby and talk to him.
Oh, so you did have to talk to him for him understand, though?
Exactly.
So you
never feel
funny. Well, you never feel funny like when you're not doing anything. You have to talk standard English for him. You never feel funny.
No.
It never feel awkward for you talk because you know you're used to you're a natural girl, you know. You use a patois straight, you know. So you never did that.
Exactly. No. Around him, I know so I have to go in at the little English something. And the phone talking to him on the phone, I know I have to go in at the little English something.
So like what some of the things that you said to him in English, like give it to me, let me have it. Sometimes even when I speak the patois, I say, I don't understand what you said, and I say, okay. Like when you reach our little corner around here, and a little niceness go on, and when we go in when him reach, I want to look a corner around this one, it feel good around this. So what happened now?
Thank you. I'm going at the patois and him say, what you just said, I'm say, okay, and go down at the little English and take my little tiny and explain it out to them and say, okay.
Oh, so like if you say, ram up my wall, and then him say, what you say? You say, drive it in there, please.
Raga.
So, when I love to be a fly on the wall for you when you switch it up. When I pay money for this, when I pay money for me a fly on the wall for you when Jesus got the bullfrog then loud tonight, you know. Oh God, man. No, but me tell you, I would pay to be a fly on the wall for you when you switch it up, you know, like for you when you ball up, breed me. And when him say, wait, what was that? He said, make me pregnant, please. Give it to me.
Man. My church always go. My church go upon this retreat at year time.
Yeah.
So 2023, me say, all right, me I go try it out.
Oh God, man, you can't move it from a frog, then load enough. You get new phone from him, man.
But Raga, all right, me I move. All right, me I move. Me I walk.
You get new phone from him. Him give you a new phone.
Yes, and they carry a new phone for me. A 2 phone in carry come give me, you know. 2023 in carry one come and it drop and it scream crack and it carry back another one 2024.
Yeah.
And guess what happened now? Friday when I come up and then they have something up at church. I'm moving a new phone Friday up at church and it me attack to you pan now.
No, because that new phone there it a blaze right, you know, it a pick up everything. Me can't tell say because usually your phone not the clarity, you know that, you know. So it a pick up all I frag
you become
right
outside. You're out of door me there.
But
So anyway, 2023, my church, and then say them I go a retreat. So
yeah.
anyway, me say me I go, me say to them, say listen to me, a man me I go look. Me no want hear none of me ears wall. A man me I go look. No, you're gonna enjoy it and whatever. Anyway, me in the line I look food. So me in the line I look food. No, me start look man, cause me start vacuum out the man them and me know enough of them come with them woman and whatever. So anyway, me in the line I see this man and he say to me, say I, and I say to him, say I never see him again till Sunday morning. When me come downstairs and me see him way over here and I'm going to say, hi, my name is XYZ. Would you like my number? And he said, sure.
What you say you
So me
do?
give him,
What you say you do? You
go
go up
over
to
to
him?
him and see him sit down. Yes, Sunday morning when we are leaving.
You're
See
joking.
garden.
You joking. You go over.
Serious.
You spot him out and say, me want a man there. So?
Exactly.
Well on,
And
and then
guess
tell
what?
me
If me
again,
this,
what you do? So the first time you talk to this man, what you say to him?
I go over and said, hi, I'm leaving today. Would you like my number? My name is XYZ. I'm telling me full name.
John,
And he said, sure. And that's so me shake him on. So me shake him on and them I said to me, say, after we are talk now, we go out and I say, but they squeeze him big finger, maybe that signal. So me say, me never realize. But honestly to God, Ragas, me I tell us, Father God, star of me in the sky. If me, the buck him up back Saturday night, me that sort him out. Me not ask Christ. If me, they see him back the Saturday evening, me that sort him out and the same time I see him Saturday evening. But only wait till December, me that sort him out from May 2023, the 20th of May. Me only wait until December.
The same day when you meet him, anyway, the same back in the night, you that dash it out upon him?
Me that dash it up and me not ask Christ.
Why? I was about him.
Because Raga, you see, all right, you see me, you see somebody, I like them, and I say, yeah, that person have a nice body and whatever. And my little chocho start jump. Because here's my little chocho never get no wet up.
Yeah.
Yeah, so yeah.
All right, hold on. I want educate people about something. I know say no for no have no rules and thing and whatever. See somebody has say about she thirsty and whatever. Let me tell you something.
Me supposed to thirst because they don't just drink something.
Let me talk. You see this woman who me chat to? It's very few people I know in the world more ranker than her. I don't want to get it twisted. She's not one of them people who that's this or that, this or that, this or whatever, this and that and whatever. But what you're hearing is an example of a modern woman out there. Now, here's the thing now. What she just described, no other woman stays so. The only difference is them do have the confidence and the comfort if you can call a Ragashanti and say, no, me I tell her say any of the day I would do that and whatever. Because she don't care. If you don't know At and Spice, she's a, say whatever. But me as a man can tell you, say, you have other women out there who meet you and thing, and like I always telling you, you have women out there, 10,000 man we all look them, money man we all look them and thing, and them not chat to money man, them not whatever. But you have these women out there, if them see a man and them like that man there, and them want choose for do so with a man there, it them a do so with a man there because them like the man there and them want to do it. So that is what you're hearing from her. So I don't want to believe say she in a carelessness. What you're seeing here, me know say somehow no traditional woman no not gonna understand it because on the phone thing is like under no circumstances you must meet somebody and do it and whatever like that at the first time. But again, what you're seeing here is a confident, self-assured woman who it's her choice. Fear choice. She said, me see that man there, mother run one pan him right now and thing. And do it. And second, women do that all the time. They just would never come out and say it, right? Right? Only the man when them do it would never know.
Speak it forever, cause it's what it will.
And me I tell you, say woman do that. Woman come up to you and we all say, I want to go, I want to find you in a car, you look like I can't hold you, come here. A regular thing, woman do them something there. You know that. Here, and some of the woman them who do it, then go like them no want to do it, but them bait you the man for make them move. And when you make the move, then go like them not do it, but then them run it.
Thank you.
Them run it.
Thank you.
And then you the man may think, oh, I just meet her and convince her to do it. Just meet her and convince her to do it. She watch you a long time and want you and decide says, yo, she gonna run it on you anytime she can't catch you. Yeah? Now found a man not know that. Yeah? All right, go and talk at and spice.
Rather the whole entire time, even when we go back at church service, the whole entire time the man in my head. All when them a sing and a clap, me not pay them dog pussy rat mine.
Yeah.
I just the man in
Yeah.
my head.
Yeah.
Sat them, I'll go back again and me I look for the man. He asked me the question. He said, "Listen, if we dey continue talk, yeah, that's me say, of course, me not start you at the same time. Of course, me not come to your room. Nothing wrong with that. I'm a grown woman. I'm an adult. Up to me, of course, when I come in your room and start you out and go back to my room with my roommate, you wouldn't know when I come start you out.
Yeah.
I have my key to the door, so I just start you out and go back
Yeah.
to my room and just start
Yeah.
out.
And not just a man for holding mouth and nobody go even put that out there. Yeah.
No, it's not like that. So guess what? 2023 now, December now, yeah, we go eat or start out properly. I know my pants in a
I
laugh
eat,
off
when him
and
come, I
laugh off
eat
and
down
me
no go.
say,
I eat down no go.
yes,
Well,
yes,
only did walk on the
yes,
nude
Raga.
beach. Only did go on the nude beach.
Yes, yes, Raga. Yes, Raga.
You went on the nude beach and he though with him.
Yes, 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 Raga.
Well, you didn't
Yes,
do it on the
Raga.
beach and sun go up in your front.
No, at the pool side.
At the pool side, okay. What?
Yes, I do. I do it at the pool side and I do it at the gazebo.
What?
I do it at the gazebo because, right, I do it at the pool side and at the gazebo, Raga.
Well on. But when you be on the pool side, on the little bed them were there at the pool side. In a day or in a night?
Push look a bench.
No, well on. In a day or
Raga
night?
night, Raga, it doesn't matter. Night or day, it doesn't matter.
No, when do they do it on the pool side? Night or day?
It doesn't matter night and day. We do it night and we do it day, it don't really matter.
Okay, so well on. So when not do it like no kind of hide and slip it in neat and them something there.
I don't sleep it where there's an open door. Everybody I do the for them thing, no business nobody. Them are people I do for them thing, we do for we thing.
Well
No
on.
business nobody,
Well
Raga.
on. I either people have do it. I know it's no, you have no beat, but people do it openly. I either.
Openly, Raga. You sit at the bar, Raga, my thing. You sit at the bar, Raga. You see action and go on at the bar.
You're kidding me. For real?
As God, Raga, me say, listen to me. You sit at the bar, you go to the bar to get
No,
something to
the
drink.
party people
and by
them
the
must
time
say
you-
yes, Raga. No, I thought like a nude beach,
Yeah.
like you just naked, but you're not allowed to have sex.
No, Raga, you do everything there. Up to you. There's no shame
Oh.
in the game.
No, there a bunch of people are saying yeah, it's true. See, somebody said them see
Yes,
it, some people
yes.
say true, Trumpy say yes.
Yes, Raga, it's so true, Raga. So listen to me. Your body call and you're right there, you just do your thing and call it a day. In at the pool, out of the pool and right there upon the, you listen to me, you don't need no towel because you
No,
have towel to do
alright.
what you just go some boop.
All right, let me tell you something, man. It's just enough pound or high pound and I live no life. They say a verbal expression say the boy me not live no life. Well, okay, you're in Canada, we understand that. But apart apart from that though, you know, it's just enough pound. Howard Baker, Raga, you slow, fabulous TV, Raga, you miss out me G. Listen to me, man. Let me tell you something. One time I have one outside broadcast and then put me in a one, but I think that one, it was in Negril, and I think the name was a Grand Lead or one of them. But it's owned by the same, it's of them.
The same, right? The same person.
And then now, so me come in the night and go in my room, right? I'm tired and thing and sleep. And then when I wake up now in the day now, I say, I look some food and things. So I come down the stage, and when I reach halfway down the stage, one wooden stage, and I look, yeah, one bar on the beach, you know. And everybody out there
Right.
naked, you know.
Oh.
And just stand up and a drink and a talk like nothing and whatever. I frighten you, fring. And same time, I want to know, say, me and my body have conversation all the while. So, my frightened thing and my body said, what is this? Where you going into your seat? Here we go again. Did you know where we're going and whatever? I said, no, I never know. I don't know where I'm going and whatever, this and that. So, he said, what you going to do? You're going to bring me down there? I said, no, I tell my body, so we're not going down there. I make a U-turn and go back in my room and call the front desk. And I say, I think you've been a mistake, you know. Whatever, you know. And they must say, and they must say, oh, Dr. Stewart, we're sorry. You know, there was you shouldn't have been
Oh.
placed over there because we should have asked you because them have one side when they knew. And I said, please, just
Right.
come tell me. I say, there are way I can't walk and not see. And she said, no, man, as soon as you come down the stairs, don't go like you go to the beach side. Just because you turn and come at the back of the stage.
Exactly, right behind the stage,
Well,
right there.
that is the closest
At
I
the
come
gym.
to a nude beach. That is the
Yeah, right,
closest
right.
me
Yeah,
come
right,
to a
right.
nude beach and things. So what me I say is, me never know say people do it and people see people are do it there and thing and like nothing.
There's no shame in the game.
No.
It's right there. You're walking, going, and you're standing. It's only place them don't do it is in the lobby.
Oh, okay.
We're not
Well,
gonna have dinner, whatever, what everywhere else.
we're in the dining hall and in the what them not gonna do it. That's
Right.
okay, all right.
Right.
No, because I
Right.
wouldn't want to be in the dining hall eating and then there's somebody else over there eating.
Rather a fussing. You're having your cooking.
And then if me go say, I can't believe you're in here in the dining hall and eat, and then the man go say, well, it's the dining hall. Where you expect?
Exactly. And sometimes even when they're going to the dining hall, to them just barely just the two guinea seed maybe cover, and the little chocho front maybe cover at the dining hall.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm not so sure I'd be comfortable. I eat and then naked people. No, because some of them look too wonderful.
Well, me not look for nobody else even if they're wonderful. Yes, I see some men. I see some man. Yeah. Well, look. Yeah, but me not go over this. Yeah, me see some nice, sexy man still, no, but me have my own.
Me couldn't
satisfied
eat
my
my
own.
dinner this hotel and them around me. You must have mad. Me want to comfort them like eat my dinner. It don't happen now. Well, how much I eat my dinner? Like okay.
Raga, come on. The evil
Well,
Raga, no.
No, me I'll reach him and something and I feel that but pass the salt.
No, Raga, you do too much.
Well, where's the
Raga, you do
ketchup?
too much.
Where's the ketchup? It's in front of you, like north or like east. I mean, nah, look.
Yeah, Raga, you
look.
make it look too bad now.
Nah, I don't want to eat my dinner and I see and them naked people and some of them when they swivel up body and all them something. They look power.
No, listen, as me say, this is some nice body, but me know have my nice body me comfortable with. My nice body will suit me. Me not look on other body. Yeah, body there you can look on body. You know your mind and I say, wow, but you know you're not go for it.
No, don't get me wrong, you know. You see, if you're there somewhere like you're there on the beach and I pool, you can hide and do it and people don't know and you hold your girl and thing and you slip it in and you know, you want to bounce.
Raga, there's no hiding.
No, me say that is fun. That are fun when you hide
No,
and
there's
do it
no
all in
hiding.
I open and thing and whatever. But that open something that you do it and people just a pass and I look and I don't know.
Nobody no business with you, Raga. Nobody no business. Listen. Nobody business with you.
No, I rather sneak and
That's
do
the
it. I
reason-
rather hide and do it and slip it
That's
in
the
and
reason.
them no know.
That's the reason I'm down Moby. That's the reason I'm down Moby. I forgot to not eat. Me down go fly the door to Rockstar Villages and this woman see me boss naked. I saw me catch up and me say ratted. Me say ratted and I eat. Me then me so open the door naked.
My God, and thing, but you look like, well, you comfortable naked and you always naked. You look like you make yourself naked whenever you can because you're at ease, you know.
Exactly, Raga. So guess I don't need to use AC. So when you're an alien, I come tap on the AC in the room and when rooftop, zinc up, hot and when start out go on and this and that and rare. Me no want no AC. Me alright because guess what? Me not run no marathon for a sweat.
Well, we have
And the window
long
open and the door open,
concluded
breeze
that
are coming
we
in.
have long concluded that Canada people them sort out pop down.
I
So
like,
we want
aye,
we want the verdict. Hold on. So given that you have been taking this Canada body, you know, with 3-month break, 6-month break, whatever. And what's the verdict on the capacity and the capability of this Canadian instrument?
Excellent. Me have no complaint, no regret. Maybe you
Well,
get on a pop down church from Canada, but me I tell you say this about
did I
good.
say that?
Me
Me
all
never
right
said
in
that.
this body.
Me never said that. Me say
Body.
me say that people say Canada people them start out pop down. Me never say me get anything from Canada. Pop
Listen,
down.
well, get a Canadian woman, get a Canadian woman and try for yourself and don't listen to nobody.
Hold on, you're
Because me not ask
recommending
Christ,
that
my
you're
Canadian.
recommending that me get a start out from a Canadian woman? Huh?
Yes.
All right.
Yes. Then you can have yes. Yes, get a Canadian woman and sort her out.
Uh-huh.
I mean, she sort you out.
Right.
And then you can say, but them a tell lie.
No, but no, it's probably can't true. What if the start out pop down, then it's a confirmation.
Well, and he says, well, I told them not talk, and probably I go say in your mind, say, boy, I lie, I can't spicy, but I start out good, him start out good.
Yeah.
And I'm a young boy, a big man for me.
Right.
And a young boy,
So you
senior
do-
citizen for me.
So
But me
you
I tell you,
strongly
say,
recommend that I
start
get
out
a
good.
start out from a Canadian woman for see what I go on.
Yes,
Oh.
yes.
All right, then
yes.
listen now.
You need to.
I'm considering your advice. So, but what I want to know, there's some major areas, right? You probably don't know them, but I just want you to recommend to me from sound. Which one you think me forgot, right? So you have the Montreal area, you have the Toronto area, you have the British Columbia, Edmond area, and you have the Vancouver area. Which area you think so me for go look one Canadian woman?
Vancouver. Go to Vancouver.
No
area.
man, that the way by West Coast, man, that the far, man.
Listen,
Eh?
Jamaican man say we climb a tree for woman, so guess what? Go for it. Remember, Jamaican man used to say, "Me will climb a maca tree for you." Go for it.
So Vancouver, me for go the West Coast over that side.
Thank you very much.
All right, hold on. Well, we can't to ask in our chat right now because we don't want nobody to know our business. But if any woman there in from Vancouver and thing,
Yeah, give her a call. Send up a call.
Man, I'm joking. So wait, you know, why you left out the Montreal area and the Toronto area? Eh?
Listen to me. Leave it alone. Just.
Vancouver, they don't.
Thank you very much.
Right. Okay. All right. Vancouver, we are going to
Proper.
But you say the dog go on well and shell the thing and deal with it proper, don't
I'm if you tell you about it.
you?
That's why they say no, never you judge a book by the cover, you know, because guess what? As me telling me now, the similar plan for laugh off of, you know, but guess what, I laugh off of myself, because I say, you know, them always say, it's only black man have good body, strong body, white man, Chinese man body, them, whatever. So me and a female little head growing up with that now, and the first time I got start out with a white man, so me I say, blouse and skirt. But I can't do nothing, I can't see them body a little bit of rare. You have to swallow about me spit and take back my talk.
Oh, but hold on. I did only you spit you swallow?
Yeah, I guess so.
Eh?
Body good.
Eh?
Body good.
Yeah, but I did only you spit you swallow?
So if you swallow, when you run it, when you swallow.
Me no know.
Listen,
Probably, hold on. Probably you did have some.
When you swallow.
So what's up, juice or something? Me no know. Me just ask. You did probably drink some other thing or whatever. Aye. But you get defensive.
No, yeah, but come so only a spit if you swallow. Listen to me, yeah, me don't eat long time. And me start up, me can go back at the bar again. You know, at the bar, go get something to drink and cool down again.
That's all I was asking. If you did drink something else, I
don't
know.
But you need to explain yourself properly.
No,
touchy. You know, so you can't explain yourself properly.
Touchy. Eh?
Okay, only a spit you swallow. Huh?
Eh?
Yeah. Me see your face, you know. Me see your face, and you not see my one, you know. Yeah.
It was
That's
a simple question. Me just ask if you drink like a carrot juice or like a soursop juice, you know. If you drink something milky or something.
There's a thing what they call dirty banana. Trust me, I love that.
One
There's a thing
name,
what they
sir?
call dirty banana.
Is that drink name, sir?
You mix. Yes, but they know banana scarce now, so they use the banana wine to mix it with a little rum and a little rum cream. So when them have the natural banana, they blend the banana with the rum and the rum cream.
Well,
And
I'm glad
trust
you
me,
explain it because I wouldn't advise any woman put anything, any banana, like a dirty banana, that wouldn't be a good idea then, if a banana dirty. But
no, you know, something you blend in the blender with ice.
right, I
and
get
so, no,
that. So you clarify it, I clarify.
Yeah, man, you see your face. Yeah, that's what I tell you, say now. You see the next time when I'm down there, I go send you up a request. Me I make sure no say where you fi ear your ear. Me I make sure stay far. Cause just me know why you go say
No, man,
you
I agree with you. So the next time you're down there, send me the request because at that time I want hear. I want to hear whenever you're down there. Whenever you're down there, you said the next time you're down there. The next time you're down there. The next time you're down there, I want to hear.
You see.
All right.
Listen, you see what you're thinking. The next time, the second, you see, this is what you think, and send the next
No,
time
but
in
that's not with what you said.
Mobile.
You said the next time you're down there.
In Mobile.
You're going to make sure you come up and make me hear. But me know why you come up. Just stay down there and make me hear.
Hello? I'm talking in Mobile or Negril. I'm talking in Mobile or Negril.
Well, to use your words, you need to be clear.
Them?
You need to be clear with what you say. Just like what you tell me,
I'm
never
saying,
clear.
I'm
You never
saying,
did
I'm
clear
saying,
what you say, right?
I said Mobile or Negril. I said Mobile or
Yeah,
Negril.
but you should have said
spend like
that
a couple of days in
because
Negril
down
and the rest
there,
a couple of days in
listen to
Mobile.
me, down there is a universal
Down there can mean
phrase
down a
that
town.
refer to down.
Yes,
Down
and
there
down there
is
can
a
be down a town.
universal
Can be down a
phrase
town.
to refer to certain things, particularly by women.
And down there can mean down a Papine, down a town, down a half a tree, down a crossroad.
I concur.
Down a Ligani.
But what I'm saying, give it a context of our conversation and thing like that. When you say down, remember down to going down. So you say the next time you go.
Yes, I'm not talking that one. I'm talking in Mobile or in Negril.
I must say you did that stammer when it a put on you.
No. Sometimes I just hold it and just bite my lip and say nothing because after action done, I'm gonna say, yeah, I'm say, so I guess sometimes I just bite my lip and say nothing.
Yeah, you can bite your lip, but sometimes when you put on you, you feel it, you feel make nice too. As long as you're not the summer where you're not for loud, because sometimes I have read that some people.
Listen. It's only like Mobile, say you go in now, your room and you lock up your room. You don't eat though. So I open the door, say nothing, say nothing. So
damn.
I just lie.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right then. All right, now say a word, big up yourself, my friend. You live bigger life than enough people over here who are chat up them mouth and whatever. Cheryl Bless, Carol Lee and them. Some of them would boast that name on the internet and nothing. Look at Miss Lady, look at she name, pretty and tight. Nothing. She not get nothing. It's like she in the Sahara Desert.
I don't know.
It's like she in the Sahara Desert. Dry. Not even a look oasis.
I don't know.
Not even a look small
so
oasis so we tear up and thing like that.
So why don't we tear up?
No, but just
so why
big
you
respect.
don't tear
No,
up?
I big you up and thing pretty and tight. Nothing
yes,
I
but
want
yes. So you know set up now go on fear.
No, she have the name and now play the game. A drought the panel right now. Drought.
Okay.
Girl need a little hurricane. She need a
monsoon.
Yeah, she need a monsoon. Yeah.
Joe used to take me till you rub me, go and you rub me. Come, I say Joe used to take me, you know. I say Joe used to take me, you rub me, go and rub me. Come, me just take it, you know. I say Joe used to take me wicked too, you know.
Oh, for real, dog. I'm happy for you. I'm not lying, my friend. I'm happy for you.
That's why I tell you, I don't want no vibrator. I don't want no vibrator, no dildo, no rose.
Ain't nothing wrong with a vibrator if you help yourself when Mr. Canada not there, you know.
Nope. No, listen, ask me, say, can I? I said, nope. Don't bring it.
Yeah.
I said, nope.
All right. Do you know that hurricanes, typhoon, and monsoons, they're essentially the same thing, you know. But the name change depend on where them rotate, you know, like, a rotate and whatnot. So somebody just put in the chat, say, yeah, you need a man. Well, you don't need a monsoon. Them need a monsoon. Because it's monsoon, but the person put monsoon. So, it's a pretty and tight. She need a monsoon. For can wake up her structure and thing and whatever. She need a little storm.
Exactly.
Yeah. Them need to take a page out of your book. Nothing not go on for them and thing. All the frog them. I say, you know, see the frog them loud. Them happy for you too, you know. I'm happy the frog them happy for you. Them loud tonight and thing. It's like them feel you have a different energy. You feel lighter, you know. Sure. Big up yourself,
tell you about
man.
it.
All right, now say a word.
All right, my love.
All right, Raga loves
Yeah, man,
you.
I go in. Love you too, Raga. I go inside of my house there now. Move on the people them do away.
All right, then, yeah, cause move from the people them move for your teeth, them internet and thing, them Wi-Fi. All right.
Yeah.
One Atan Spicy, you know, I'm happy for you, I'm happy for my friend. I'm happy for my friend. She gonna lead. She gonna lead and thing and whatever. She do better than Ilian right now. Cause Ilian just dry up down there, so.
Raga, me, you really a stop with?
Yes, pretty and tight. You know, she said, you go through drought. You're jealous of Atan Spicy, don't you? Bad mind her, don't.
No. Man, tell us to make it too much wood. Right now, me always be telling me Sideman say he need to go sleep.
What you say?
I tell me Sideman say, there is not a good day.
No, hold on. You say,
Stop with Raga.
hold on. When you say you get so much wood right, I know you think for tell a side man. For say,
I understand how woman a road I say, they nah get no wood. Me get wood left, right, and center. Me get wood all a refuse it.
Jeez
Me
and peace.
say today is not a fuck day.
Say F word for the day show, yeah?
Sorry, yeah.
King's Day.
Today is not a King's Day.
Right, so the side man put it on your left, right, and center. And what?
You not get the main man not.
No, I saw some of them start, you know, them just want to ram it out and give the main man like a batter up and left. Batter left.
I know so. You see how when him broke,
Yeah.
start again. Me wonder when get the engine there from.
Jesus, what age him is?
45, I go 50.
And when him pop off, 45. and when him pop off again, he ready again right away.
Ready right away.
Well, you wouldn't have that problem with me. You know, I am Raga one pop. Well, I can ask you something. I'm want you tell me true, don't tell me no lie. You ever run up on the side, man, and then just how the thing work out, like when you drop back a yard, the main man go drive for you. How you managing on them city? Eh?
Just go along with myself is like me turn turbo. That time me turn turbo. Remember say Sideman a turbo now, you know.
Yeah.
And then when reach back a yard and the Sideman pop off and me turn turbo is like me get one different type of kicks me and start turn over in my ear and I get it flick, boom flick and I go along with myself.
But it's all like you love it too, man. Eh?
No.
You don't love it that much?
Yeah, man, I love it.
You love it, okay. All right, then it's cool.
I love it. I love the life. The life thing.
Yeah, live your life.
You don't like boring life.
You don't like boring life and whatever. So when you do the something, then you have to mix up and go on with one bag of something, though.
Yeah.
And you have to do the things, them, though.
What kind of things you talking about?
No, I mean, you have to do the things, them, when you know the boring something when you do your thing. So you have to mix it up and thing, and yeah, don't you?
Blend it up, like when you blend up oats, dragon, this and that and tira. One will blend.
Jesus. You understand? Me like that, you know, because when I hear from you, I hear from Atan Spicy and whatever. So, you know, like Ilian call you every day, but now I get nothing and thing, and I just pink flight she have to work with and thing. At least when I get something or whatever.
No wood, no there which part she live.
If you no wood, no there were What? If no wood, no there were Ilian live, me no know. Me no know.
Live which country, which
Yeah.
Caribbean island you live?
No, she live at Jamaica, man. At Jamaica, she there, man.
And she can't get no wood.
Eh?
Me want to fix
No,
up
no,
her
no,
set.
man. She keep it 100 with the do, you know. She have Pink Floyd, though.
What is that?
Her aid.
What is aid? There's a lot of aid.
Yeah, it's her dildo.
Oh, she like dildo. But me wind up on my pillow, me still get wood. So me not understand.
What you mean you wind up on your pillow?
Yeah. When me feel horny and stuff like that, me just wind up on my pillow, watch some porn and wind up on my pillow and then shit.
No,
there.
hold on. But me not understand. Me understand the shower, me understand the finger. What you mean you wind up on the pillow? All the pillow for make you pop off. Me not get that.
Right, you see tip of your pillow there, so you have to have.
Stop.
I need Mixup and Blenda
That's gotta be one of the funniest shit I've ever heard. The way you just started and said, okay, all right, let me explain. You see the tip of the pillow? Not bad. Anyway, go and talk. So the tip of the pillow, what? How that go? What?
Alright, so the pillow can't too fluffy. You have to like blender.
Yeah.
And then now you draw down your pants.
Yeah.
Because I want to tickle.
Yeah.
So you draw down your pants.
Yeah, fix it up, you know. You know if you fix it up.
Yeah, you get comfortable.
Yeah.
Preferably on the right side, not the left side.
What do you mean? Why the right side?
Because you lock up your foot, crisscross your foot, all these things when you go broke.
Oh, okay. So what you do next? No, how you gonna?
So you put the tip of your pillow between your pussy.
No,
Sorry,
it's a
your procreation place.
No,
The
you can't say
procreation-
your chun. Say your chun.
Yeah, your chun place. Sorry.
Uh-huh.
You put it between your chun place, that's all. And I watch porn, so I don't know what other shit other people might do. but
Right.
that's fine. And then you're watching the porn and you getting aroused by what you're watching.
Okay.
Then you start bubble on the pillow.
No, but yeah, bubble on the pillow, but what you mean? Like on the tip of the pillow, yeah, bubble on it?
Yeah, tip of the pillow, they tickle your clitor. I don't know what word you use. Say for it over here.
Well, just at the button.
The button.
Yeah.
On the button.
So are you holding the pillow on it then with your hand?
Yeah, grip. You did that with your phone, with your left hand. No, your right hand. And your left hand, and you just watch.
No, the
Alright,
phone.
but
Which
don't
hand the
be-
phone in?
don't-
The phone in
you're
there,
a
right?
man.
The
You
phone.
understand.
The phone in our. The phone in one of your hand, then, right?
Yeah, and you're watching the program.
And then
You
the
have the pillow gripping
Yeah.
underneath your bosom and underneath your button,
Right.
and then you're holding on it. Yeah.
So, well, are you using your hand for hold it, or you just a wine pan it?
It's just a wine panny because the tip of it is just
Oh,
stimulating.
so the tip of the pit, you use one hand to hold the phone and watch a porn. I use the other hand to hold the tip of the pillow, pan the button down there, so.
Yeah.
And then
your
you
legs
squeeze
are
it.
glitching it.
And then your legs
glitching
tighten around it. And
it.
then you watch a porn and then you wine pan it down.
Yeah,
And just a
yeah,
wine. And I rub it at the
yes,
same
brother.
time.
You
But
getting me?
well,
You getting me? Yeah.
So well, I don't know. So we don't know. So why the tip of the pillow? The tip of the pillow have a particular texture will work for you or something?
Yeah, you just have a tip there that it stimulates. It's like nothing's left down there, but it's just stimulating your button.
But it sounds to me like part of the thing where you say is when you hold the tip of the pillow, is like the bottom of the pillow, the
Like
tip there. So
you're hugging. It's like you're hugging the pillow.
like you
You're
hug the
hugging.
pillow. So you feel like you
But
hold
the tip
somebody
there,
down.
so you make sure you secure the tip down in the button down there, so
Oh, and then you hold the rest of the pillow. So
Yeah.
it's almost like you have somebody at hold them down.
Yeah.
And you hold that thing and then you press down that part, the tip on the button, and then you wind it
And
off
it's
and
a
a hold, and you
it's
watch a
a
porn.
yeah.
Poopa, Jesus. You're such a bad girl, you know that, right?
Oh, I try not to.
No, you're a bad girl and you deserve some spanking. And if I was there with you, I'd put you across my knee and spank you properly.
Oh my God. Me tell you say you come there, man. Me call before you know and tell you say you come there, man have one picture upon the mirror.
You man, one picture upon what?
Upon the mirror say you are Raga.
Oh,
And me show you, remember the time when me show you say my man say and me tell you say boy but that fuck Raga, you know.
was
Okay, I'll be picture upon the
F.
mirror.
No, just say F. Some other
Sorry,
F.
yeah.
Yeah. So you tell him, say, well, you tell him, say, you that F me?
Yeah. So you're nice. But you say you the funny, but when you compare two pictures, two one look different for two. Cause when me show you a picture, you know, remember me show you a picture upon your the other video.
So what you
Whatever.
say, we look different? I will
Yeah,
look
you look
similar.
different. No.
I will look
You look
different.
different.
So why must
Yeah.
say me
It's
then if
a
we look
New
different?
York, New York, one did they like Jamaican, New York, something there key.
Okay, so but why him think of me? Why must say a raga that or whatever? But if we not look
I
like,
don't know. You just want to say a rock.
yeah, trouble man.
Let's moving along.
Moving right along and thing like that. You such a
Yeah.
bad girl, but you probably would have brought me out, you know, because I'm an angel, you know.
Well, I broke out too much people. I can't broke out nobody again.
Well, not there, but how long now you watch porn? I'm just curious.
Oh my God.
When you start what? Like how many years now you
When
watch
we
porn?
start watching porn when I was 25.
You start watch porn when you're 25?
Yeah.
So hold on. So porn still do it for you when you watch porn right? I know it turn you on?
Yeah, actually, Pornhub doesn't do it for me, but like you have new porn station like XX or whatever you can watch porn on.
When it's a station, you mean station or like
No, like porn sites.
porn site? And with one name or XX?
Yeah.
Oh, I think I hear about that one then. I think other one they like Nicky use and Trumpy and them people they use. I think them saying that one.
Yeah, but Pornhub, I grew up on Pornhub like over the years. I was a big porn. Me all that work and like me not have nothing to do and me just say fuck no watch sorry.
Yeah.
But me I watch Pornhub and broke off, you know.
And pop off at work. And just pop off at work after you watch it though.
Yeah.
Ah, but
Because free Wi-Fi then.
Free Wi-Fi. So when all that are going on, do you go to the bathroom or you just stay right at your seat and neatly do it and them not know?
No, I would not share my occupation then.
Okay.
But my occupation gave me the liberty to just buck off, clean up myself. What? Not even enough necessarily. Just whatever.
Oh, okay. Wow. What is? Would you say that you know, sex is on your mind a lot?
They always say man think about sex 100 times a day.
Yeah.
I think about sex like yeah, maybe this year. So maybe me a woman.
No, yeah, no, man. You just have a high libido. That's what it's called. You have a strong libido, right?
I'm a nymphomaniac.
You're a nymphomaniac. Okay.
Yeah, I would think that.
You think that, okay, because you love it and you enjoy it and you know, you just
Yeah,
do it.
depending
And,
on, you know, like the boring thing. You know.
okay. Are you one of those who like sometime when you can't sleep, you just rub off around and thing before you drop asleep?
Hey, Raga, I tell you one straight.
Yeah.
You see, any of me, alright, if me want good sleep,
Yeah.
let me just do it by myself or do it for myself
Right.
and pop off.
And rub off around and I saw you sleep good after that. Don't.
Knock out. Not like when me do, you know, romance and manner.
Right.
And, yeah.
Right.
Get that. I mean, I drop asleep same time. Me ever do it by myself. Can't knock out. I dream some dream when me don't want to dream.
Damn.
Yeah.
You ever talk to a man who can't keep up with you in terms of how much you want it and him not do it enough for where you are?
No.
Oh, all of the man them who you talk to them, you know, once you want it, them ready to, right? So
Yeah,
them,
they're ready, but like nobody never like satisfy me. Me just feel satisfied. You know the kind of way there.
oh, okay. I mean, basically what I'm hearing you saying is that you enjoy it, whatever you talk to, but you've never
Yeah.
felt fully satisfied with any man who you're there with.
Yeah. Never.
Never?
Never.
Well, you never at least have one where turn it up whenever him do it, you just feel fully satisfied and you don't want no more after that.
Oh, yeah. Me feel satisfied, but like after me done satisfied is like the meat. Like after that,
You
it
want to
just
go again. You want to go again.
yeah.
Wow.
And then no, the strangest thing, Raga.
Hmm?
You want to hear the strangest thing?
What's that?
Me buck a man now.
Mhm.
Where he ma fling it up on me. He nice now.
Mm-hmm.
Me have to call Cree.
Mm-hmm.
But me just think more married to him now.
The man who a fling it up on you good, you want married to him now?
Yeah, but I know me. Right, man.
Oh, you have one different man. You have your walla man. So this is a side man.
So his side man is like want married to him.
No, when you
Them
say
a fling it up.
when you say married, you're not really literally married to him. I mean you want there with him, right?
Yeah. Want there with him.
Him want there with you?
I don't think so.
So hold on, the man who a fling it up on you good right now, who you that there with right now, the side man and whatever. You don't think say him is a man who want there with you, but him you that
Yeah.
there with.
Raga, me can ask you know someone named 80-20?
Yeah?
Alright, so the side one I give me 20. The main one I give me 80. So what you would do?
Stay with the 80.
Alright.
Because everybody will do that. When them go over there with the reason why the 20 attractive is because the 80 is there. Them don't understand that. In other words, the 20 can't exist independently without the 80.
Right,
So
Raga.
it means then, it simply means then when you go over there, you get the 20, you're missing all of the 80.
Exactly.
So,
And that
so 80 is always better than 20 when it comes to them things. But tell me something, that one you know who are fling it up on you say that there with him. Outside of the sort out and thing, what are the other qualities we him have that you find attractive when you say that there with a man? What else about him?
well, I just the sex part.
It's just the sex?
That's why I say at 20.
So well, you are married there with right out with a man who it's just because him give you really good sex.
That's
That's it.
I'm on me na me head no, Raga.
Eh?
Take what I'm on me na me head. Cause it's so like me no sensible, not true.
Well, if me was your brother or whatever, I would have hurt you. I say enjoy it. If me not judge you, right? Me not judge people on the show unless it's something to do with picnic or whatever. Then me I judge you. But when me I say right now, listen to me, your big brother chat to you right now.
Yes.
If you're a juggler, I take your body and I enjoy the body. Enjoy the body. But listen now, you have to have pony discipline.
Oh yeah, I'll put it. But when it call, it's like it pum pum. Just like how you would have a my night one.
Right, but what I'm saying is you have to develop that thing where Raga always I tell you, you see the thing where you enjoy.
Oh, you make it would have a my night one.
Well, I have the conversations with my body. We have these robust, invigorating conversations and things, and the discipline is maintained.
What time I get?
Well, me have body discipline, but listen to me. More you listen to me right now. Right? You see that's something there where you get some good joking, some good wine and all them something there. And you think like you want
go back.
Listen man, and you want to bring your entire life over there. That is not a good thing. And for whatever it's worth, let me tell you now, you see the smart woman them with this, I mean I tell you from experience, listen to the big man I talk to you now.
Yes.
You see the woman them, I have met women who talk the same way where you talk a while ago. But you see the smart one them, you know what them say? Them say things like, never again, man, I go back this so. And then I would be like, why? No,
Pum-pum.
because me head no straight over there, so I'm a weakness that and it mash me up and me not think straight and whatever. And them don't go over there.
Yeah.
You can't do that. Why you can't do that?
Okay, it pum pum is like it pum pum as a it would feel good and it'll make the pum pum come. Sorry.
No. Listen to me. All right, hold on there. What
Me nah
once?
joke out.
No, we're not joking all the thing, but just let me. I'm gonna stop talking to you for a second and speak to your pum pum now. Yeah. So don't laugh. This is serious. I'm not talking to you. I'm talking to your pum pum. Okay.
Pum pum listen.
Hello, pretty and tight pum pum. Listen to me right now and whatever. You need to be a little bit more disciplined right here and talk to your owner and tell her, say, there's nothing wrong with enjoying good body, but you must never make the enjoyment from good body rule her. Woman must sensible woman rule body. Body don't rule them. So you don't dare. You have a owner. You know, exist by your own. Well, I mean, your pum pum attack. Don't interrupt. You don't dare. So you have a owner, right? And you now move right. So talk to your owner and behave yourself. And if you have to say,
So,
no,
brother,
well, no man, me soon tell you when you can't talk. You know, no man has man in here, me and your pum pum attack. You know, no man has Bill, me tell you when you can't talk. Back to you. Sorry about that. Me did attack to her, your owner. Yes, so you don't dare. You must have that discipline. If you don't go back, go take a devil dick, right? You must never make body run your head, because when body run your head, you're looking at a life of depression and think worse. You hear she says she don't think so the man want there with her or whatever. What more you want? So you need to talk to your owner. Don't make your body rule you. Smart women don't make body rule them. Smart women can enjoy the best body ever, but be able to say no to it, Mr. Sir. Go on about your business. Okay, sir, me don't talk to her now. You were saying what?
me ask you say if me be slap the pum pum pan if you making the ear where you say, but me no know. You did a talk, but me no know if you what me if you do if you make it ear. Cause you not ear, you know.
No, she listen up. So we give her some time. Make the advice soak in first, yeah?
Alright.
Yeah,
Can
make
you
it.
give me the thumpy, slappy? Me no know.
Yeah. But pan the real though, pan a different level
I
though.
pick up the panty.
No,
Me no
pan
know.
well pan a different level though. Me just ask you
Alright,
something.
yeah, me understand what you say.
Well, me ask you
And
something.
Raga.
Me ask you something differently though. And this is just a look one away thing. I don't know the heavy hand thing here.
Yeah.
So if me and you link and me I say, yo, me could hide and do a thing now, what could I go?
Why? But I said no.
You don't say no. Okay, go.
Yeah, cause me already me schedule already pack. Sideman Nagi. You tell me Sideman Nagi, the main man no stand.
You're
But you
something
can't
else,
go
man.
schedule.
You're something else, you know. Yeah, my girl, you know, say you're sample, dude. You know, me there
No,
keep up a freak reader, but you know you're sample, you know, you're different. You
no.
think so.
I'm telling you, Sideman.
Yeah. Well, you see what you just said? I like that. Because you said my schedule packed, so I can't go overextend myself. All right, you have that same discipline there with the devil dick, yeah? All right. But big up
Me not
yourself,
think
man.
you give more
All
the
right.
solution, but yeah, I'll take your
Yeah.
advice.
Yeah, man. See how
Alright,
you can
brother.
balance out the thing and take care of yourself and make sure don't make nobody rule you, yeah?
And that
Yeah.
is it. That is
Right.
it.
Don't put yourself
Yeah.
under nobody government. All right?
Yeah.
All right.
Nobody go. Big
Nobody
up
go.
yourself, brother.
All right, man.
Always.
Bless up,
You
man.
know,
Cool.
you take twice, no chance.
When what I want to go, what?
You know, you sex wise, no chance.
Oh, sex-wise, what's that?
You know, remember sex wise for radio where people always listen to sex wise. You take over sex wise. All right, go
Okay.
investigate.
All
Go
right.
research it.
All right, then
Yeah.
cool. Yeah, man. Blessings, man. Respect pretty and
Yeah.
tight. Cool.
All right.
Mhm. We have the most interesting personalities on a Raga show. And then me not much better too, with my arms out. No, you understand? Anyway, we there juggling and watch you right. Hello? Hello? Gummy. 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 Jamaican people living in that, telling you. Nano sexy lane, wagwan.
Nana close Raga.
No man, me say me a force it tonight, me say me a knock it tonight, Nano sexy lane, wagwan. Me a knock you before you knock me, Knock you before me knock you. Eh? Wagwan.
Well, you just talk to the punani, they know you're a thing where you say gone to one ears and come to the other ears. You know some people that want them rather, and they say, yes, daddy, yes, uncle, me not do it again.
Yeah.
And as soon as you're gone and gone back to square one.
Yeah,
that
no,
the
but you make a
poo-poo
mistake
there.
they just know. Because you say it go through 1 year and come back through the other. But what you meant to say, it go through one hole and come back out. I see
Back
them
to
all.
the-
They see them
yes,
all. They see them.
See them all, yeah. No, sir. She ought to kill me off, Raga. And then she a talk about him no hood no the rich party in there. Yes, hood there, whole heap of hood there, but me no want them the hood there, Raga, because me rather work it with me and Pink Floyd and me have punani discipline, Raga. Raga only time me remember say me have a punani when me a washing.
Okay, all right, then that's it.
That's the only time I remember about my punani. Me no have punani on my head, me love.
Just, my love. No, but what you suggest to her? Because I don't know. Do you think my advice was appropriate and thing or whatever?
Yes, your advice, what you tell her, say, it was excellent, but that the punani, they not hear that the punani, they bad like a sewer. That the punani, they not no business with you. Could I talk to judgment there?
No, you probably sometime, sometime depending on what the timing is, sometimes.
Raga, you know, she said she love it.
Well, she said it. She loved it.
She love it.
Yeah, but you probably the put on me realize say, yo, Raga said this going to be trouble, and like, if you continue to submit to a devil body like that or whatever, it cannot. And she said, that man ain't no cycle down. He's just a good sexy man. You understand?
Raga, Pink Floyd good like gold and Pink Floyd better than enough man because Pink Floyd make sure me come. Pink Floyd not tired out and say wait. Pink Floyd make sure me come. And sometime all 6 months me no look on Pink Floyd.
No, I understand that and thing and whatever, and Pink Floyd work for you. But I think Pink Floyd good like the Bona Man where she have and thing, Okay.
Pink Floyd a better thing than the Bonham.
No, from what she explained, where she get from the Bona Man, the Bona Man better than Pink Floyd. Admit it and done. Admit it and done, and I go on like you want to come bad mind the woman for a good Bona Man with a shell road proper. All right.
Me not bad mind now. Me say, Raga, you see, after you did talk to Hot and Spicy the night when she at the hotel,
Yeah.
so me and her message and the man come on and say, I'm not here for I'm not here for the AC. I'm here for the sunlight and the pussy. Yes, and that the man said to me.
Listener, I need some An Blenda time.
Well, the accent where you put.
You love my accent.
No, when him accent go, him accent go, him
Him
accent.
say,
The way him say it in an
yeah,
accent.
me I say it.
Yeah.
Him say, I'm not here for the AC. I'm here for the sunlight and the pussy.
Oh my God. Wanna kill me tonight, Jano, wanna kill me tonight. Him really said that for true? Him really said that for true?
As of God liveth. Yes, because after your show finish and them something there, me and her attack and she say, Ilian, me call up on my place and them thing there, me can't manage to call it. Cause you know, pa, Augustown side cool, you know.
Well,
And
no, but she the cooler man, Maryland, up
Yes,
Maryland,
yes.
Irish Town, Garden Town, up them side there.
Yes, she always
Constitution
tell me
Hill,
about
yeah,
cool.
yeah.
All when it's on hot already, she tell me say goody me cool and them thing there. So she said she couldn't take the AC.
Okay,
You know?
okay, me understand.
And then the man jump in and say, I'm not here for the AC, I'm here for the sunlight and the pussy.
Amen, telling you know, Alien, and you hear me say it every day, you know, if I could have just do this as my job every day and get a good laugh and make other people laugh and learn a thing or two, me good. Me need nothing no more. Bad like yes, man. God. So, anyway, so. You know, you see, you mash up a place, people, they must say, "Rrr." And by the way, me tell you from now, I enjoy the show and thing. Two things. First, all I want over here over TikTok, if you don't not follow me, follow me now. If you're not follow me, follow me now. All I want to watch over YouTube, subscribe to me now and click the bell for the notification so I know when I'm on, so that I can know. All I want to watch over YouTube. If you're not subscribed to me yet, subscribe to the channel now. Click the button and also click the bell. All if you're PNP, still click your bell. Right? It's for notification. And everybody over here TikTok, if you're not follow me yet, follow me now. The next thing is people be reminded I cannot be here tomorrow. My alma mater, Vassar College, is having an event. You know, for tomorrow and Friday too and whatever. So I can't there tomorrow. So, you know, just bear with me. I'll be back on Monday. Okay? So again, just bear with me. It's like this thing come up on them time and I do it. So I have to do it tomorrow. And sitting, all right? So I don't want to no cuss and whatever. I have manners and respect. So I make you know and give you a little heads up to make that go on. So I want to go on different, my friend.
Me there in a Raga, you know, say you want next drama too.
Me?
Which day? Yes, when you go on your little weekend trip with your people them, TamFam.
Yeah.
So me I watch one video where you go so shh, you know? So when me hear you say, oh no can't do that here, you know, because I'm going to make the TamFam look bad and them, I say, Raga, show me where you say, no, I want to see how you violate and them something there. When me look, me say, Jesus Christ, I want to the man, yeah.
Who did I violate? Who did I violate? Who did I violate?
No, and a Mickey and who?
A Mickey and Minnie, man. Mickey Mouse and Minnie
Mickey
Mouse.
and Minnie.
Them two
You're not
out
easy in a reggae.
them two out in a room, I go out with them fandangles and them little thing and whatever, and them know say them not feel in a room, I go out with them thing. Them they too rude, man. You
Me
understand?
swear, sir, one of your people, them you talk to. Me they now, we show the video upon them now, Raga, show what them a do. Me do. Me say, no, sir. Raga gone overboard now.
Yeah, man, I know me, you know, see when them are going with them fraternizing and thing, them two out man. Them two out
And me I tell you, say, auntie, what come on since night, what give you the one roller mix up.
Yeah.
She take it for the night, me I tell you.
Yeah, man.
I mix up them especially the one with the cup and the Pepsi.
And then the woman say, yo, Mr. Man, you run up your mom, have your cup here, so come for your cup, come drink for your cup. Bring your Pepsi and come, have your cup. Have your cup. Come drink up, little boy, come drink. You understand? Yeah, they mix up they mix up, then go on in
Yeah,
the night.
man.
Nice little mix.
But another woman the way mother send her to love sardine alone in there. You know the TikTok was say more rice and sardine.
More what? More
Rice and sardine.
more rice and sardine.
Sardine, yes.
Yeah, okay. But what you
You
think?
know the TikToker?
I don't know.
Rosalie.
Oh, what Rosalie say?
GX, more rice and sardine.
But that is a thing what she said. Like she like for say that.
She dep on the live. She love rice and sardine.
Oh, okay. Now me no
So
read.
like they would have cook it, them would have cook it and she eat already and she just turn with her head and say, GX, more rice and sardine.
Okay.
So she wants some more.
Okay. All right. No, well, me no really know, but thanks to tell me, but me no really know what I'm saying. I can't really pray all like that. You know?
Raga, me no know if none of your people them ever hear this one phrase, you see. Today, me up on the front, me alone, because you know man them gonna work. So me stand up and eat one blacky mango.
Mm-hmm.
So, you know, me have the seed in my mouth, right? I go and suck off the seed. So, when youth come and say, one lighter. So, me said to him, say, take up the bucket and come throw some water on me hand. Because you know, my hand is messy, but me still have the seed in my mouth.
Yeah.
And while he throw the water on my hand, he said to me, say, you know, say you know if you make people throw water on your hand. And me I say, why? Him said, wash away your money.
Me never hear that move. Me never hear that one there before.
Me never hear it before, but then said the longer you live, the more you learning, and a younger you than me, I tell me that.
Right.
So you must know that granny do with.
Yeah, boy, and you have enough of them little sayings there and beliefs there, whatever in a Jamaica, you know, whole heap of them and thing and so.
Yes.
But I hear that one there. Me never really hear that one there.
First me hear that one there.
Yeah.
So me not know if none of TamFam of them ever hear it before.
What me hear is if your hand make a scratch you for rub your hand by your pocket.
Yes.
Alright, because
Yeah,
you're
me
not
know
going to get
about
the
that
money.
one.
You're not going to get the money if you don't rub your hand by your pocket.
And look here again, Raga, you see, just like how me da meet some of TamFam of them and I know them, meet them over your program, me meet other people over radio station.
Mm-hmm.
And one man, me and him a talk over the phone, him pass now,
Mm-hmm.
you know?
Mm-hmm.
And me and him a talk over the phone and he said to me, say, oh, you sweep out your shop. And me say, me just sweep out. And he said, no, sweep in a one corner and use something and take up the rubbish because you sweep out your customers.
Me hear that already, but me hear it in a one different way. Me hear it in a
Okay,
like say when you
okay.
sweep out your thing out of your house or whatever, like the dirt, you know, if you leave the dirt out there, which you know, I believe them thing there because supposedly if you sweep out whatever this and that, and if somebody come take up your dirt, kind of similar to when them say if you cut your hair in a Jamaica, if you pick up your ear and leave it out because
Yes, and burn it or
and burn
whatever.
it and them something there.
Yeah.
But you have a lot of these type of beliefs and things where them really design around, they promote awareness and you know, in social sciences them have this thing what them call emic belief and ethic belief, and that they, you know, the emic belief just bear in mind the emic belief exists on its own, and the relationship between the variables there, it's not true, but them serve an ethic purposes. And basically that's a fancy academic way of saying don't listen what people believe and then focus on the specifics of the belief and then say it's useless because it may serve another purpose,
Yeah.
right? So if somebody say in a culture and them say, oh, this is sacred and this is like an angel or whatever, thing like that, and they be like, after that I know an angel, a superstition. But then if you really study the thing, you may realize the thing where them say is sacred and you enough to do so and so with it is something important for the survival of the group. So by coming up with a belief or say it's sacred and it's supposed to be protected, you really protect the survival of the group, something like that, you know? So like for us now, you know, when we say, oh, not call out your real name and all them something there, whatever, you know, it's like saying, nobody make people know who you really are, because if people know who you really are, they'll be in a position for do you harm. But if them not have your right name, for example, and think them and go write your name on parchment paper, then the goods them not go take because of the wrong name them have and I don't saw your name. Them look at something there, you know. So the one them where you mention now, you know, and I look at where probably some other say them thing they promote like awareness and carefulness with things, you know, whether the hair or how you sweep or whatever the case may be. I don't know. Well, you ever hear that one that I say if you have visitor and them in your house and you want them leave and them not leave, if you turn your broom or you sweep it upside down in a one corner.
First me I hear that one there.
You never hear that one there? All right. Well, enough of them something they are Jamaica. In every culture.
Yeah.
Enough of them they are Jamaica, you know.
And sometimes I feel say it work, Raga. Them little-
I'm not surprised that you are going to say that. Yeah?
Why you not surprised?
Because you sample with them something. You sample with them something there, alien. You sample with them
Anytime
something.
I hear certain things, me go and watch out and me eye and me try it and see if it work and them something. Because all the sweeping out and so in coming like the customers, them not even right now me lock up and three of them out, they sit down.
Okay,
I
well,
play music.
I play music. Like, then I want to leave.
Eh?
Or something I
You
hold
know
them,
what?
something I hold them my shop, man. Something I hold them my shop, man. The shop have a vibes, you know. But them feel
Yes,
comfortable
Siri,
and
but
nice when them there, man. You see it?
yes, but Raga, let me tell you, some of them now have too much dirty habit. They will know say me attack tea and them a come in, serve. So me I feel like up when me want to talk to you and worse, your timing now different from my timing. When I 8 o'clock at my timing and 9 o'clock for your timing, so time for you get ready to go away. You understand?
Alien. I don't want you feeling them, you know, but you see what you just say a while ago, you're out harder, you know.
Wow.
When you mean, you know, what you just say?
Me just
Me
start.
gotta repeat back. Me gotta repeat what you just said to you, right?
Yeah.
I want you hear what you just said. All right.
Yeah.
But rather sometimes some of them customers, them go on too much, man, and sometimes I can't take them, man, because them come in this shop and them hear me there, I listen to you and I pay attention to you and them come about serve. How that
Yeah.
sound? How that sound?
No, when me a talk to you, them come a serve. No, when me a listen to you. When me a listen to you, me nah no problem with it.
Then
But when me
alien.
come up in the box,
Yeah, but one
them
lad.
fi just keep quiet till me come out of the box.
Alien. When your customer them come in at the shop, when customer come in at the shop, your customers are more important than Raga.
Raga, you stay there. No matter how me deal with them because they know say me no mean nothing, me a drama queen. Them just laugh and say, so you go on, man. Them love me.
Eh? Me know them love you, but when I say you out there, I tell the people, your customer them come in and listen you they talk to me and them want to serve and you gotta tell them say them for wait until you don't talk to
Them
me.
fi wait. Yeah, me a talk to you. Me a talk to you, Raga. You are the man, you know.
And you go on like say when me and you talk, like we talk for like a look at 1 minute and thing. And you know say our talk and look at 1 minute or 2 minute thing.
No eat.
Then no eat. Well, I know when we dep on the TamFam get together, a beer of that go on for the whole weekend of that them dep on, you know. The one I think of the one Fox started and then crazy people are say the whole weekend, then no eat.
Yes,
God.
Raga, so me I feel lock out then clot, man, just to go sit down and relax.
So, all right, mama.
I'm bother with him.
All right,
Yeah, man.
mama. I say a word, man. Love and blessings.
Take
You know.
care all of the TamFam of them and Raga Monday.
Yeah.
Let me say hi to me night nurse now, aka Big Bear.
Sure. Rinse.
Raga duck little bit, wall on your head little bit, because me no want this sketch you. Big Bear. Mwah!
It done.
Yeah, it done.
It done. It dash out the kiss, dash out or whatever.
Yes,
All
yes,
right. Me
yes.
cite it here.
All right.
A big beer
all
catch
right.
it. See one big beer catch it there.
Yes.
See a beer love him I put up there, whatever, man. He saying catch it, man. Watch a beer kiss emoji the dog put up, you know. Let me tell you how much him saying. 2, 4, 6, 9, yeah. 9 kiss emoji him give you right there. So any him give you 6 more, you know, say signal a send. You get it?
Yeah.
You get it? And give you 9.
Yeah.
And you give you 6 more, you know, signal a send. You understand?
Yes, yes,
Well,
yes.
see, them just give you 6 more and done. It done. It's sealed up, you know. Yeah.
Seal and sign.
Yeah, man, it's sealed up there now, man.
Seal. What in our cup stays in our cup.
When you
Hey!
say, when you say the cup of the new talk that right and what the cup of do it. Yeah, a cup of do it. Yo, yeah, man. We want big up the woman them with the good cup them, you know. Yeah.
Yeah, man.
Yeah, we want big up the
Real.
woman them with the proper cup and thing and whatever.
Proper cup.
Yeah, I would, you know, say me I go beat Marcia, but she go through her thing, so we can't beat
Yes,
her right
yes,
now.
that's
So
true, man.
we have to take a
Condolence again, Marcia.
yeah,
Hey, let me tell you something. Where Tan Spicy and my friend, but she grieved me sometime.
I want
Raga, after me and her talk about this condolence thing, Tan Spicy I tell me, say, whether family, friend, or anybody dead, she no say condolence. So me say, why you say? She no say nothing.
But does that mean she no sympathize with the people them lost?
You know, look so.
Me not think of
Because
that. No,
she
me
no
not think
say-
of that. She say. I think she just it's just not a thing she say.
She just not say it. Yeah,
Right,
she
right.
just not say it. She just don't say it. No, me not say she no sympathy with
Right.
them lads, but she said she just don't say that.
I know she alone.
Okay, me
No man, you have one heap of people
Weird.
like somebody will lose a relative or thing, but it's not a thing for them to say, "Oh, condolences." Them not really say that. You know, if them a say
Okay.
something, them may say, "Boy, I'm sorry for what she go through, or I'm
Yeah,
sorry for where
yes,
I go through."
yes,
But
yes,
them not
yes.
specifically say condolences.
Yes,
So I
yeah,
think that's
me
what Atan
understand.
Spicy was saying. Because But Ilian, that when we grew up, the condolences that they only write in the sitting upon when we go to funeral, Jamaicans never,
Yes.
people in our community, we never used to say condolences. We turn up our person and I say, Lord, Sister Jane, Anna Banana, I'm sorry, you pass your mother and thing, and boy, me know you must have grieve, right? Whatever. But condolences was a big word, we just never did in our circle when we grew up.
True, man.
Recently, but when we go church, it did in a day sitting condolences to so and so, but we never talk. So.
Yes.
Yeah. So I think that is what Hot and Spicy was saying,
Yeah, man.
No, me have to defend my friend, because our twanging turn up, right? Big things are going for. Hear that? Big things are going for because she take big things.
Happy fear. Because she a run around girl, all the person want to text about she thirsty. Them bright if she did thirsty. Look how much ears there have for her dildo. And she not take it and she da run up and down with the time and she not thirsty. I just fear time now.
Right. That's why I have to defend my
so
friend.
What if she move to a man?
Yeah.
Nothing wrong with that.
Yeah. Look how man always a move to woman. Nothing wrong if woman move to a man.
Exactly.
Yeah.
True, man.
Yeah.
And Raga, why? We know say we have woman who have enough man and you have man who have enough woman. But why woman cannot have two husbands?
That is a deep question, It's multi-layered. You have whole heap of angles to it and whatever. But basically it's a form of control over women, though, Every society is, them call it, most societies are patriarchal. And most of them, because they're run by men, them are like when somebody like me said the following. But you see the thing when man love, you see because man love pum and love woman. It is always a fear if you say, boy, me not able to control a woman here, and that's something I want me love on that woman, and when me love, she has certain independence, she could have go do what she want, me don't want she do that. So them come up with all these structures and doctrines and beliefs and conventions and whatever. But they're really designed to control women, to control the sexuality of women and whatever, because the thing with them love and thing or whatever. It get deeper than that when it comes to stuff like procreation and having children and whatever. Because a woman get pregnant and carry on legacy for man, so man have to depend on woman for that. So if a man, for example, want to ensure that in place and thing, he have to come up with some rules and regulation now for say, all right, you have to carry on my legacy, or you have my pitney them and whatever. So if you do so and so, then you're not a woman. If you do so and so, you're not entitled to this. If you do so and so, you're a slut. If you do so and so, you are the, So I saw the patriarchy, male-dominated system. They come up with all these rules designed to control the sexuality of women. The extreme version of that is in Arab culture, when them realize, say, the source of a woman's pleasure is her clitoris. So them come up with something that says, if you want to be a real woman, you have to engage in this ritual that, you would transition into a real woman. And if you don't do it, then you're worthless. You're of no value and nobody no wants you. And what is the ritual? Female circumcision. Them literally cut off the woman clitoris. So that is a way of controlling the woman, and then on top of that, them say you have to cover your entire body. Now make the man see and it can't be figure hugging, it have to be flowing and it have to be black. Right? Yeah. And then you have to, and that define you as a real woman. And the only reason why they make the woman then look through the part where the eye there because they have to look where them go. And then I want them but it's gonna cover up every striking things. Again, I'm just giving you examples that the whole design behind it, them come up with these things like, these rules, and a lot of women subscribe to the rules. The common one in our society is, to specifically relevant to the question you ask, is a woman can't do what a man do and still be a lady. Right. But it's all about controlling the woman. Now, does it mean that A man must be comfortable with a woman who has sleep with 20, 50, 30, 40 man. No. But if a woman, she live her life and she enjoy a little sex over there, sexier, just like men are doing and whatever, why should she be persona non grata and be relegated to the depths of hell? That is BS. And the men who think that way, they're insecure and they're slaves to patriarchal conventions designed to control the sexuality and the ambitions and the growth of women.
Yes, sir.
Yeah. That's why the woman them hide and do it anyway.
Yeah.
All right.
All right, then, Raga, me ask you enough question for the night.
All right, boo boo, love and blessing.
Have a wonderful time tomorrow at your
right.
get together.
Yeah,
Catch you on Monday.
yeah. All right then. Raga loves you. And
Love
by the
you
way,
too.
Big Beer, me nah step in for your thing. I always say that to Alien. So Big Beer, me know why you have me.
We have brotherly love.
All right,
you know
then.
that,
Brotherly,
man. You
sisterly.
know all of the brother them.
All right then. So Big Beer, you can go and feed your handicap chicken to Alien without any intervention from me. You disabled chicken. All right, big up yourself. You're Alien.
All
Cool.
right, cool, Raga.
Yeah, man, cool. People, I left for you know. I start on time today, 6 o'clock. I start, watch 20 minutes to 11. Sure, did nice, though. Yeah. Dawn, the mother, yeah. Shaming her into compliance. You're quite right, Dawn. That's what goes on. That's the Reader's Digest explanation and thing or whatever, and sitting. You see, when I have this thing, it look like the show I've got to keep later at night, because when I have this thing, like when the show, when I notice from one day at them time, when I come up in a box and all them thing there, but me have a leg here now, but I just close out them sitting here. Yeah, take off that and thing, see. All right. So people take care of themselves, blessings and respect. Again, do remember, people know say Cheryl broke out. Say, Raga, 20 more minutes. I don't come yet. Like, seriously, Cheryl? Boy, I don't know, buddy. Yo, DYCR, big up yourself, Big up yourself, my G. All right, blessings and respect, man. See, what is Trey Untamed? Blessings and respect, yeah. Baby Lips large up. Sinalicious, big up. Fabulous TV, respect and honor. One Kimberly, never two. People know say Kimberly I hold it from one day. She not drop asleep and thing or whatever, even though she come late. But from one day Kimberly not drop asleep, Nikki large up yourself, big up. More I say enough respect to all of my people them over Facebook and over YouTube and thing. Big up on yourself. Alright? All the people them who watch the show over Facebook. All the people them who watch it over YouTube. Big up on yourself, alright? Respect and honor. Okay? Alright, me see what I go on. Okay? Ed, over there in Kenya, me see you. Ed Neil, Steady BS, the Neon Green, Joseph, Lincoln Price, Sophia Gray, Hazel, Stacy Fatness, Woyoy, Andrea, Russian, Carlene, Elizabeth, Patricia, Carol Morris, right, Carisha, Renee, and all I know over there. Just big up on yourself, saying, I'm a YouTube family and thing, big up on yourself, you don't know. McClure, 9935, Munch British, ever there, Queen Sheen, the whole world, G-Stop and ever all around, Miss and G, and all around and thing, Yulo Stare, yeah, Cha-Cha, yeah, Norma Samuel. This came, Norma must write this long time. Just a Raga, with all due respect, I cannot agree with you on this one. The only thing is everyone needed to be checked. Those things helped to bring down the standards in the institution. I'm not sure what Norma Samuels is referring to, but that is okay, Norma. I respect your respectful disagreement and thing. Yeah, and you know, the way you communicated it, there was nothing demeaning or insulting about it, and that is okay. You know, we have disagreements, and you know, intelligent people can see things differently and subsequently can express those disagreements. That's okay. That's fine. All right, Norma, blessings, my respect and honor. All right, cool. All right, people, take care of yourself and good night, good night. Kalia, wagwan. Kalia, wagwan. Are you scarce up the things over there? Kalia, when you get man, you go, someone when you get man, you go, no, you scarce up the thing from what the end of Kalia. You get one look spooky down. You want to look man they don't Kalia talk up, man. Right? Notice you scarce up the thing from what the end of Kalia. She said, hello. Yeah, me, yeah, you. Yeah. You get one look spooky down. Sister, you scarce up the thing from what the end of what you know, Kalia, side eye you here. Know that. Big beer, big up yourself, man. Blessings and respect, people, all right? And let go, you know, love and blessings, man. Cool. Kalia say, yes, uncle, true. Kalia get one look, man. Yeah. Brap. So the thing said, blessed, large up, see you, big up. One CBS, you know, CBS and Antasha, my moderator, them. I just want to say enough love and blessing. And CBS, big up yourself for all of the work where you put in for the TamFam. We get together weekend. We had a blast, people. It was so much fun. All right, Fabulous TV, big up. People, take care of yourself, love and blessing. Yeah, I'll be meeting a whole bunch of my friends from my undergrad. And for those of you who don't know, undergrad is in the United States is where you do your, well, in Jamaica too, them just not use a word that much, is where you do your bachelor's, you know. So these are people I know for like 30 odd years. And I'll be meeting them tomorrow. That is why we're not having the show tomorrow. So we're gonna be hanging out tomorrow, you know, having a good time with some colleagues and thing, and my college friends and thing like that. So I'm looking forward to that. Yeah, and me are the original cook and dash way. That's what the thing said. All right, people, blessings and respect. Since I'll see you all on Monday, okay? You all be good now. Take care of you and yours. And remember the motto: laugh, learn, and grow. Laugh, learn, and grow. Laugh every day, learn something every day, and grow even a little bit. All right? That's the motto, though. Blessings, people. Respect and honor, man. Rowan. Man.